Oh, it had to reload the the game for me because I started OBS. Okay, everything's still fine for me on my end. Uh, Sorry about that. See Pac-Man's cursor. I don't see Boomman's cursor. Okay, you're good. You're all good. Everything's fine.
Everything is just fine.
Jazza cannot see them, but he probably all of you have heard the Edens talk. So you know that they're in general to the east. Do 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 do. Don't like consume the spell slot, but I think it applies something that makes it make his token freak out. So just throw it in the chat and consume a spell slot. That is correct. Um, yeah, I would have him run behind Abe, especially since he has the dodge action. But I mean, if you want to like fireball on ground zero, that was 45 feet. That's okay though. You can say you walk there.
Nice.
You could fireball, yield fireball.
Wow. God, love those dip saves.
Oh, they failed. Okay. Oh, they burned my skin. Now is Big Ron. So Boom Man. Let's see. Let me just make sure that you have um, control of Big Ron. So configure ownership. You do not. So save changes. Now you do.
Big Ron, what do you want to do? Yeah.
Day D.
What happened? Sorry, what happened?
So it's your turn. There are two ogre-like creatures, essentially. What do you want to do?
How close are they to each other?
They're like right next to each other, at least, or within 5 feet. Within.
Oh, great, perfect. Chill, touch him real good. I shall touch him the goodest of reels. Touch him 4 times. Do it. Oh, I'll touch him. Go on, touch him, all right.
They have two heads, so there's one head for each hand.
Get the bitches. Ah, I can only see one of them though.
Okay,
19 hits.
it does.
So let me touch one of them because I only can see one of them.
Well, that's a lot of damage for a cleric.
Behold, the alternate bitch slap. Yeah, get him. Get him. Do it. Do it again. Do it again. Bonus action. Cantrip.
Okay, so this time it has to be against the other target.
No, I can't do the other target, so that was his bonus action.
Uh,
I can't see him. He's just out of my eyesight.
make a ranged spell. It doesn't say that you have to see it. It just says make a ranged spell attack.
Really?
It doesn't say something you can see. Usually it'll say that. Like for fireball, it'll say you can see.
Then I shall bishop this guy twice as well. Get bitch slap.
All right, all right.
Where's bonus action? Does he get to do it twice on the same guy too?
Uh,
Yeah, with bracers.
so I think he has a feature that lets him do it twice. Well, the bracers is okay. So the bracer is the bonus action, for which lets him cast it again. But once he hits with it, he has a feature which has a synergy with the illusionist bracers that lets him do it 4 times essentially.
Get bitch slap.
I don't remember what the feature is, but I know I've checked to find it.
Oh, that missed.
Oh, okay. Well, he got 3 out of 4. So, all right. Now, now Pac-Man will control Abe. So he has multi-attack Abe, and he has 2 fists, but he also is carrying a +3 mace. And I would allow him to replace his fist attacks with the mace. No, I was saying I would allow you to multi-attack with the mace. Yes. Uh, you want to go into features and hit +3 mace. There you go. You just do it again. It hit. I think that +3 saved you.
You can do a -5. Hmm.
He got a 10. He got a +7 to hit, and then a +3. No, you would have been fine. You could take that +5 or -5 on it. There was some miscommunication there, but yeah, you could take that -5. They're easily hittable. Won't tell you exactly what their number is, but all right, time for the bar fighter or the fight Barian. The bar fighter.
I'll try your bar fight, alright. Just fucking let me I'll go. I'll do it.
I like that name, that nickname, the bar fighter.
I just wanna get over there, man. Let me get over here. I'm just gonna go over here.
And then jump.
Yeah,
Okay.
jump over here. Like, oh fuck, it's over here.
Man, Angel's eyesight goes pretty far.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not infinite, but it is pretty. What is that like?
120 feet.
That's a lot. Does that in turn for Angel?
Yes.
All right, Harry. At this point, you know that you notice that your comrades are no longer within your immediate vicinity, and you have heard an outbreak of a fight over there because it's kind of echoey. Looks like you're committing to going up. You're just gonna have to wing it at this point. Okay, it is locked though. There's a, I believe it is a quasi or not a quasi lock. What do they call the lock again? They call it a Qualith door lock. I will put that in the chat. Describe. It's a psychic lock. It's not. It's magic, but it's not magic. It's a special. Cause there's no such thing as ESP, so it's basically magic, but it's not magic. You could knock it. Okay, throw knock in there.
Door. Hit me. Hit me, dad.
You choose an object you see with range. Object can be a door, a box, chest. Uh, when you cast a spell, loud knock audible from as far away as 300 feet emanates from the target, so it goes pretty far. Um, I need to draw a circle for 300 feet. 800, 100. Oh, let me change it to. I can just manually change it. There we go. Did I nail that? I think I nailed it. Never mind. Put it here. I don't know if that matters or not, but okay. So I'm gonna pause the game. How much feet do you have of movement left? I just want to know that now before I open this door. So you have to dash, but you can't because you used knock.
Yeah, well, yeah, and I thought I had different spells prepared for Barnabas, but nothing's showing up for some reason.
Uh, do you want to fix that real quick?
Well, it's not even in the spell list. Like, it's not in where normal character is, which is very strange.
I can look at Barnabas' prepared list.
Yeah, it should have the same spell options.
I took away action. Try that now because I was filtering it through no things that cost an action. So why don't you look at it now? Can I see your screen? Okay. Watch stream. Uh, yeah. So action's no longer there. What are you looking for specifically?
So I intentionally tried to prepare Dimension Door, Prepari, and when I had Dimension Door prepared, I casted Simulacrum. So at the time it was cast, Barnabas had Dimension Door, but then during a rest or after a rest, I unprepared it and prepared it to give me more variety. But when
His health is.
I don't have those slots, or I don't have that spell at all, even unprepared.
Here, I'm just going to delete Barnabas, then copy Harry, rename him Barnabas. We'll just do it that way. Sorry, Barnabas, you no longer exist. Wait, he didn't have any items on him, did he? Uh,
No, he didn't have items.
he has equipment. Well, he has equipment copied from you, though.
He should, yeah, it should have.
Are you okay with me deleting him? Because if I delete him, all this inventory is gone forever. So,
Well, how does that really inventory?
well, okay, it's a copy of your inventory. But what I'm asking is, you never at one point gave to your simulacrum stuff to carry, right?
No, no, I don't think he.
Okay,
I mean, I didn't know he had the option to keep those too.
all right.
Um, but no, I'm fine with. He should have those now.
Okay, we'll change his name to Barnabas, and then we'll make his profile Christmas Harry. I'll go to player characters, Christmas Harry, select token, update. And then he should have all the spells you have now, so we just drag them back out. All right, try him now. And let me uninvisible him.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else you need to check before I open this door?
Nope.
Oh, whoops. So you see before you a mind flare
Oh.
that's bigger than normal.
Yeah, what is it?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Did you say bigger than normal?
Well, you'll find out in a minute. In the middle of the room sits a mind flare, which I'm skipping this piece of text because it gives away stuff. Sits a mind flayer on a swiveling crystal throne shaped like a cocoon. The throne's base is shaped from a dark alien metal. Dozens of thick copper wires connect to it to plates of similar metal bolted to the floor. The throne the throne faces the room's curved black wall, which has rows of pale white crystals embedded in it. These crystals project the flickering spectral image of the yawning portal's tap room as seen through the eyes of its proprietor, Durnan. A thin crystal stand near the throne holds a black metal staff shaped like a warped alien spinal column. And you see before you, he does not speak, he has no mouth parts, but in your mind, and everybody else, since you're connected via Rory's, uh, hello, my name is Extrematon. Then out of character, when you hover over him, does his, let me do it hovered by anyone now. Alright, hover over him and see if it shows Extrematon. Okay, good. Extrematon. You've, walked humbly into my humble abode. Um, is that from Barnabas? Hold on, let me take his prototype token because it says Harry, but we just need to make sure. Update token. Okay, as he in the middle of his conversation, go ahead. I'm gonna roll for his initiative. Uh, that's because it hasn't reset your movement. Hold on, let me check. You can go this far as 300. Do you see my you see my measuring tool? Okay. I'm just gonna keep it there until you move them. Yeah, just manually move them. Yes, and this one's bigger than normal. He's large. He has more tentacle. He has a bigger tentacle beard than normal. He's got a staff that looks like a. Go ahead. Actually, go ahead and roll Insight or Arcana on that, but only for Harry. Barnabas can roll two, or you can give yourself advantage via Barnabas. Your choice. You're pretty sure that that is a thing for casting spells. That staff he's holding that looks like a spinal cord. So now that you've teleported here, does that end Barnabas's turn? Does he want to dash? No. Uh, this curved chamber is a flat ceiling 10 feet high. Other than that, that's it. Alright, as you come over, you see it dead ends.
You see it what?
You see it dead ends.
Oh no! Okay. Dead ends my turn.
Let me just move this Neothelid real quick.
I can I can double dimension move and then dash. Oh, actually, I can't dash, I guess. Well, technically, I shouldn't be able to dash. I need to take that back because I did cast double dimension move.
Oh Lord, he coming.
So, oh wait, wait, Harry. No, wait, Harry could be because I cast 11. Both of them cast 11 spells. That's right. So, they're both there now.
This is my normal movement speed. He bumps into you. He's making a beeline, but he notices you're there and he's like, oh, playing tricksy, are ya? So he targets you even though he can't see you. But it will be with disadvantage because you're invisible. I get to make a multi attack. Taste my axe. Dang it. Taste my morning star.
Yeah, if I remember. Wait, does it?
That hits. It's a 13. You have to make a choice. Do you want. You can give up invisibility for a shield. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. So,
I mean, you look scary, but like. Okay, your shield. It's too late. You've shielded.
okay.
So I'm going to take away your invisibility.
I guess so.
Uh, Let me check your ring. Ring.
I mean, I cast invisibility.
You remain invisible until the ring is removed until you attack or cast a spell. You cast a spell, shield, so you are no longer invisible. Let me put that in the chat too, if it'll let me. Info. There we go. Get rid of one of those. Um, you can't hide in your bubble shield forever. And then the other one is going to attack Abe. Get out of my way. I have meat to eat. Okay, hit Abe, so he's going to do Dabblage. That was his Morning Star, so now it's Battle Axe time. Does that hit? No, it misses. Okay. Just kind of looked like it hit for a little bit. Um, Now it will be Jazz's turn.
Aha!
So I see he moves around. He can fly, by the way, if you want to redo his movement. Hit Control Z and it will. Okay, well, never mind. See if you can Control Z again. Okay, now it should. No, you moved Harry back. Hold on, I got you. I'll put Harry where he was.
I can do this and
Just make his height 21 feet.
caster too, right?
So he can. He has flying carpet speed. Because his cape is a flying carpet. It should. I think he put it in. No, he didn't. Uh, so he can fly 60 feet.
Surprisingly.
The one who's poses a threat to the party. All right, I see D's logged in. All right. So D will resume control of Ronald as normal.
Cannot hear you well.
Let me turn up D. I can barely hear D.
Yeah, I really mixed.
You said 60.
Yeah. And then after that, it's a dash action.
Anyway.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot
About
some lack of.
can you can can you push me up?
Doing what?
Push you up.
Can you yeah like grab me and push me up
Push you up. Why?
closer to the end?
I don't understand what you mean.
Never mind.
Do you mean use an action to move you forward?
That would be nice.
Is that an ability check, or do I need to do that as a practice?
I don't know I don't know what he's referring to.
He's wanting me to use Jasmine's Phylactery to push or pull Angel to
With what?
closer with my body, with my phylactery technique.
You're not within 5 feet.
Oh yeah, he has me within two it.
He also has to be able to pick up Angel, and his strength is 8, and it's 30 times 8, I believe. Let me do PHB. Oh, that's right. The giant book came out. There might be a new race, I think.
Really?
Wait, what?
Yeah, let me just check that out real quick. I'm gonna stream since I bought it. All right, let me know when you're seeing it.
Okay.
Okay, so this is Big B Presents Glory of the Giants. Here's the cover art.
Ooh,
And then you get a new feats. What I thought about oh I didn't buy it. Hold I'm just gonna buy it real quick. I thought it was new. Okay, never mind. Uh
well,
I'm pretty sure there's a new race. Let me find it. There's a giant, so it says role playing giants. It's a subclass.
Is it a giant race? Yes.
I don't think it's like a giant, but it's like supposed to be kind of like it's kind of like the I'll stop streaming because I thought I bought it but I didn't. It's kind of like the Goliath. Maybe it's Unearthed Arcana. I don't know. I didn't see race in there. Well, anyways, uh, that's right. I was looking up strength, so I'll go to Player's Handbook. I'll go to using ability scores. We'll go to strength and we'll type in lift. Lifting and carrying. You can push, drag, or lift a weight in pounds up to twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score. So Jazz's strength score is 8, so 30 times 8 is 240. How much does Angel weigh?
around 220 pounds, not counting gear, which is
Probably more than that with gear.
which is around over 600 pounds.
Like you could probably pick up anyone, but I don't think Jazza could pick you up without having to use a spell.
Yeah, just never mind then.
Because you also are in excess of what you're carrying. You have 666, so you're encumbered.
Right.
Let me give you the encumbered status effect.
I
That's what the inventory says.
Where do you see that?
You look at the bottom. So go to your inventory screen, and then look at the bottom. There's a blue bar, and you'll see if you hover over it, it'll show a box that pops up and says encumbrance. You're 666.9 out of 375, so you're past your carrying capacity.
I need to get rid of the dragon egg.
Um, just like we'll say that you left it in the lava pool.
Yeah.
I'm okay with retconning that.
Okay. See you in a month, dragon boy or girl.
Anyhow, what does J2 do? Pac-Man?
Oh, I'm J2.
You're J2.
Well, like,
You sound a little robotic there.
am I better?
Yeah, you're better now.
It sounds unlikely I'm going to strength to lose this fire. So,
Yeah, when in doubt, damage cantrip. Or fireball, okay. He can't get those spell slots back, remember that. And you killed him.
that's fine.
Okay.
Muted. Now what's that guy doing?
Good. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, so it does confirm he's chasing us. He's not the boss of the area. This
it's not confirmed.
It's just heavily implied.
Uh,
two creepy things dancing around.
It's fine, we can kill them. Remember, we have the monsters here.
can he do the thing? Okay, he has that. So I will make him come over here. Uh, actually, I'm going to do a thing real quick because they. Well, no, I won't. Wait a minute. Seeing as I'm a big brain creature, I have a big brain idea. Okay, I'm going to do that. Boop. Boop. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do this. Hey, let me turn off my Heidi thing. Oh, whoops. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. How much was that? Okay. I need to go that much more. Okay, then I'm going to do that. And I believe that's the turn. All right, now it's Big Ron's turn.
Hey, Ron.
Seems like a nice vision there, barely. We can't really understand what you're saying.
Good stuff. Is that better, Ron?
A little. I'm gonna have to turn you all the way. No, okay, I turned you all the way. Now I can hear you.
I can like barely hear you.
You're at 200% though.
I also have you at like 200%.
Same here.
Okay. Turn.
You could bonus action illusionist bracers with a dash against this Eden here if you would want. Let me check.
No, it has to be. You have to cast the first one.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you have to cast the first one. Never mind. I can't hear what you're saying.
See, what is that?
I'm assuming he's adjusting his volume right now.
Thanks.
On a scale of 1 to 10, okay, I see his thing. So it is now, it is not Abe's turn. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared is the party right now?
It's 3.
3 or 2? I'll say a 5. I mean, it's fairly talkative right now. We don't. He seemed to be civil. He seemed to be genuinely talking.
You just teleported away in the middle of a conversation.
I guess that's speciesist.
Like, so
It's not necessarily speciesist. It's just rude. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's specious though. It's just kind of rude.
If you're a Mage player, then you're never dangerous.
That is true. All right, now it's Abe's turn.
It's like, man,
every time.
Every time.
every minute.
So Abe is controlled by Pac-Man.
Okay. Abe is gonna try to lay low. He has a little
That's probably a good idea. So he gets advantage because Harry is flanking, and he could hit him with the mace with for advantage. Oh, because he dashed. You're right. Never mind. All right, Angel. Angel's just like, if I could get there.
Just wanna get something. And
Okay, it's Harry's turn. Oh, whoops. I skipped Harry. If it is a ranged spell attack, yes. So you will have to bonus action Misty Step or risk it for a biscuit or just take the disadvantage. You could, well, does that let you get away without a opportunity attack? Okay, yeah, you could do that. Okay, he tries to grab you, but you're just too. Yeah, I can hear you.
better?
That's a lot better. Yeah,
Okay. By default, it makes the setting 44% input.
bruh.
Yeah. But continue on. Sorry,
No,
didn't mean
you're
to.
good. I'm just glad that you raised the sound.
Yeah, I went from 44 to freaking 100. Now we're good.
Appreciate it, man. From your POV, you have to go all the way up there to see. Well, you only know that the southern one is a dead end. There's still more hallway. Barnabas could go check it out, but he can't see in the dark. He needs a torch. You must give him a torch. I would recommend that on your next turn. Oh Lord, he coming.
Countdown has begun.
All right, Jazz's turn.
What shall we do? Do you want adventure? And I'm saying this beforehand, but I guess since we're both
You hear someone else join the Discord call, if you were, and it's Extrematon. He's like, "Hello. I see that you're having a little tea time over there. Why don't you come be our guests? We have something to show you. Just come westward. Me and my friends. Oh, just more illithids like myself.
can we talk in Ariana?
No,
No.
out of character. No.
Oh,
Oh, but I insist. You wouldn't know what it's called. You don't know that it's after it. Actually, yes, you do because you feel it. It didn't speak to you. You just feel that it could sense where you are.
They're giant snake tentacle monsters that want to eat our faces.
His psychic emanations are uh, obscured in a purple mist that seems impenetrable. In your mind palace, it's not literal. It's figurative.
Assuming
He says, "Wait, what do you mean, purple snake?"
oh yes, we did find out whole like 300 feet tall, giant snake coming out.
Was it behind an invisible wall?
Yes.
Oh God! What have you done? You've killed us all! You've doomed us all!
He looks curious. He's like, it was it or me. I'm not sure which was it. If it was a there. He looks really like he.
I propose. I propose that you come join our tea time.
I guess we will. Is that part of the season?
No. I got this letter too.
It's like I might be an illithid that snacks on brains. But trust me, you don't want that thing snacking on your brain. So I propose a temporary alliance until we kill that thing. You accept? Okay, well,
That was quick.
Well, we at least agreed to continue.
okay.
We can do it out of here.
Did you pass Jazz's turn?
I did.
Okay, just making sure. So this guy will. I just need to check. Excuse me. Just need to check something real quick.
Do we still have the map, by the way? For this game?
No, you do not. You have Fog of War instead, which acts as the map. So you have to zoom out and look around. It's built in into the system.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's hard to know, like, if something's hidden or if it's. But it would be fully outlined was interesting.
Okay. Okay, good. He's doing the thing. Just making sure. Uh, and then I need to. I need to do a thing. Okay, that's what it does. Oh, this can go far. There. And then right about here. And then can Jazza see that? No, okay. It will come up to about here. And you see Extrematon show up. And he says, "Quick, follow me down this bridge. We must retreat to somewhere safe and prepare to fight it."
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to Jazza. What is Jazza? So as Jazza sees it now, and I'm gonna post it in its art and no mic. So you can see what it looks like.
Oh my.
Yeah, this one I missed.
Now you can see it.
So he's talking to this thing, which is like twice his height, and it's like as big as an ogre, but it still has a slender frame and a twink figure. Nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Then he's going to use the rest of his movement to go across the bridge. He's still uncertain as to its machinations, but it hasn't indicated any hostility for now. Then I still have stuff to do. So I'll do that. And then Big Ron, what do you do?
big Ron, big Ron, big Ron. I guess did we hear all of this stuff that we're going to go on the bridge to the glories, right?
Yeah,
You want to like I'm
you want to go actually the other way
other way.
because there's a bridge. So hit Control Z to get your movement back, and it'll place the token back.
There we go.
And then you want to go the other way because there's a bridge and it's faster.
Big Ron's gonna take 6 feet. He's gonna dash.
Okay,
He dashes, and then ends his turn.
it's not Abe's turn. What are they gonna do? They're gonna. Okay, now it's Abe's turn. Which is controlled by Pac-Man.
Abe is going to step on the dash.
He's gonna step on the dash.
Now, I guess,
Is it my turn?
Have you swung at anything yet?
No, barely. I just want to hit something. If the worm shows up, I'm fighting it. I don't care if I'll die. It will die before me.
okay.
Try me.
Also,
Oh my gosh.
dash, 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 dash.
Dash, dash.
We do the dash. Gotta do that dash.
Come on, let come. I'm ready.
What?
What? You never said the worm specific, right?
I heard that as well.
I'm ready. Yes, you are. Well, first, you disappeared, but you heard it too.
Bruh.
What? I said let it come.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard. I heard something about some. Oh no, man.
Sus.
Oh, Lord.
Sus. Alright, it's
That
Jazz's.
was not on.
It's Jazz's turn.
Yeah, something like that.
I got that on video, by the way.
Caught, man got caught in 4K.
Caught in 4K.
I'm not get caught. Oh, a giant worm. Oh my
You
gosh.
leave that giant worm alone. It didn't do anything.
Hey, it's hands ready for everyone.
Rated E for everyone. Or what does Jazza do? He's controlled by Pac-Man.
This flight looks predictable, Max. Oh, what do you say? Stranger danger. But you're too straight.
I feel like you could do a good Jack Horner voice.
Oh, who's that?
Oh my gosh, Jack! You killed the whole family. Oh, you know what they say? can't can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs.
Where did Jazza get that? He was part of Waterdeep. Wait, can Jazza dash with
No, he can't because he has to speak in action to do it, and I haven't been really enforcing that, but I should be enforcing that. Is that he can't. That does cost an action for him to use his flight because it is a carpet of flying. But now that I mentioned that, I guess I have to. Okay, now it's Extrematon. You're gonna see Extrematon is super fast, makes Sonic jealous. So he's gonna go over here.
Extremodome. Wait.
Um, then he's going to how far did he move? He moved like 80 feet, so he's got 40 feet of movement left. Okay, then it's Big Ron's turn.
Big Ron, Big Ron, Big Ron. Big Ron, Big Ron. Big Ron. Big Ron is Big Ron. So Big Ron is gonna big run. You feel me?
Nice.
Yeah. Big dash attacks turn.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. Abe's turn. I'm going to look up the longest combat round. It's 37. Is what we got to beat. All right, Angel.
The only thing I'll be able to do is session dash.
Harry. I'll move to Neothelid while you're moving Barnabas. All right, Jazza. Yeah, regular Jazza has to use the and then he can dash another 30 because it's an action to go 60 with flying.
Mod 60.
Okay, so now he's come up to Extrematon. Yeah, Extrematon is fast. And he'd be like, I'm gonna have to decide. We'll go this way. Yes, follow me this way. And then
Maybe we should wait for Bard to come out, then we can curse him.
he opens up a door. It's like, okay, I'll wait, but not too long. No, wait, hold on. Sorry, it's not Big Ron's turn. Forgot to do a thing. Okay, now it's Big Ron's turn. Is he going to Big Run again? D? Okay, I see he's moving.
I'll unmute. He walks in, sees Shadow, and like, what happened? And then runs back.
He says, "Ah, yes. I believe I'm Simulacrza, but I believe that my master went this way."
Thanks for the info. We'll go.
Yes, we are going southwest. Uh, okay, Abe's turn.
Abe's turn. Oh, I heard it. Okay.
Angel's turn. You starting to regret bravely running away from the Neothelid?
I'll tell you, but I will stay right here. Don't lose a minute.
I'm gonna post a GIF. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? It's a guy who is upset about changes in the Sonic fandom.
I know exactly who that is. Isn't his name like Sonic Kid 177 or something?
Yep. Oh, whoops. Yeah, he's awesome. He's probably like a young adult by now. It's Jazz's turn.
Come on, mate.
Okay. Um, and Extremiton is like, "Follow me through this door." So he can go a total of that much.
Okay, the guy's in tunnel 4.
He just goes in the tunnel right here. Okay. I'm going to do this. And then that. All right, Big Ron.
He goes speed run, big dash, 60 feet. Ah, there he is. There he is, boys. Oh my, 4 stars.
I will be able to find him.
He do. I like how he's looking at. He do. He do. He do.
Tu madre es una puta. Uh, Lo lamento. It's not Abe's turn. Well, actually, you can take Abe's turn, but it's not Abe's turn. Is there a way I can make the whole thing like that? No. Okay. Then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this, and then I probably do like that. Uh, do like that. And then that. Yeah. Abe's turn. All right, Angel.
Enter.
Harry's turn. Okay. Jazz's turn. Hello.
I think I moved. Why?
Nothing. I'm doing stuff in the background.
Oh, okay. I heard someone say something is so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Oh,
Sure, that's what I'm doing. Let's do that actually. We're just gonna do that. That's kind of scuff, but that works. And then we're gonna do.
sir. Hey, Pumpkin.
We're gonna do like right about there. I'm gonna check this. Then I'm gonna not check that. And then he's probably. I'm gonna position him like right here. And then it's Big Ron's turn.
Big moves. Crossbow, concentrate. Hit a heal. Hit a heal.
like excuse me. Let's do that and then that. Uh, okay. And then okay. Abe's turn. Angel's turn.
And can
All right, Jazza. Let's see. Let's do that, 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 and then we'll do like let's do like a they'll do like that. Um, that. Big Ron. That's Abe. Control Z on Abe. Nothing. Continue your movement as normal.
I'm very cautious before I get my heavy. I don't know how to move.
It's not.
Big Ron takes that dodge action.
Okay, now it's Abe's turn. Okay, give me a minute. I doubt that'll come into effect, but I gave him the dodge action. What does Angel do?
And 10.
What does your map look like? What does your map look like? Interesting. Uh, Harry's turn. Jez's turn. Extrematon says, "Come in through that doorway. It's fine. Don't be shy." I feel like I was going to say something else, but I forgot. Out of character. Big Ron?
I mean, like, I don't think Harry is Harry supposed to be invisible?
Yes, because he cast shield.
Okay, okay, okay. I was like, I know you said this math,
No,
but
you're right. Now I know I cast shield.
oh, that being said, it's gone because like oh, what was it? You said death. That's what you said. So Ron is dead.
Nope. And do you move or in turn?
Big Ron takes the attack.
Nope. Okay, it's Abe's turn. Okay, he goes down the hallway. He sees a door on the right. And he also sees that the pathway keeps going beyond that. Angel? You walk past a ring or circular door with openings for tentacles, and it's been opened. Presumably by Extrematon, because you saw him go through here. Okay, as you come down the hallway, you see Extrematon at the end with a bunch of Orogs that seem to be guarding him, and a Mind Flayer which is also guarding him. And he says, "Yes, over here we will make our stand against the Neothelid. Come on now." Does that end your turn, Angel?
Yeah.
Can you see? No, you can't. Only Angel can see him. All right, Harry?
Oh,
Nope. Your sight doesn't go as far as Angel's does because she's a dark elf. One of the advantages of being a dark elf is that you can see in the dark. I'm fine.
Put down, buddy. You sure?
The DM just dies. You're like, okay, now what? And you're just like stuck here with me gone. But I haven't left the call. I'm just silent.
Oh goodness. It's fine. It's fine.
Orogs pass their turn. Extrematon passes his turn. What does Big Ron do?
Big Ron sees everybody walking in, walks in.
Is what, 30 feet?
Did I just walk in?
Yeah.
Big run was. You
No,
said
wait, you've walked 46, or you've walked, in the bracket to the side of the numbers, you've walked 30 feet, yeah.
okay, okay, okay. Big run. Big run. Biggest run. The big man runs.
You got 13 feet of movement left if you'd like to use it.
Uh, sure. There you go.
Okay. Mind flares will actually take their turn. We'll do that. And we'll do like, we'll put them there. And then this one will just go in the middle. The make an Arcana check, or well, yeah, make an Arcana check. Everyone can. Only Angel can make it because she's the one who can see him.
Okay, happily. I am so much better than you.
Natural one. Well, Jazza can. No, he can't.
No, we did you.
No, he can't.
Oh, that's right. You weren't there.
You know what? Lucky. Ah,
On a natural one.
yeah, lucky. You look like.
DC. I didn't tell you the DC. But it's not that though. I'll tell you now. It's DC 20 to 25. You probably never heard of them. Well, actually, hold that thought. Let me look it up on the wiki. Okay, probably not. So it's probably 25. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, it is. Did Abe go yet? It's Abe's turn. AKA Pac-Man. Yes.
And I just go over there. Oh, observe this door.
It is one of those special doors. Let me look up on Google to see if there's a picture of it. Probably not.
Jazz and Angel disappeared. Now they're supposed to.
No, not a quality door, a qualith door. Dang it.
Quality or quality?
It's a quality qualith door. I might have to put D&D in front of it. Nope. Nope. Okay, here's what the language looks like. It looks like Braille, but it's not Braille. Well, anyways, so yeah, you see like this kind of like circular, uh, 10 by 10 foot purple door with Braille on it, and it seems to be firmly sealed into the wall, preventing anything from getting through. Okay, what's Angel do?
Fender.
All right, Harry. The Orogs don't have. They have their weapons drawn because they're preparing for the Neothelid. Um, but they don't seem hostile, and you can't really tell. Mind flayers don't have facial expressions. You can't really tell what they're thinking about. They do have eyebrows, I suppose. So they're not like furrowing their eyebrows.
Okay. So I guess you say, okay, is this close enough as we get here? This is pretty close.
All right, we'll get to him on his turn. This is going to suck because I'm in one of the squiggly tunnels, but it's technically faster. I think I found a hole in the wall. I don't know where it is though. Maybe I plugged it up. All right, Jazz's turn.
Jazz will stay there, and if they advance, turn hostile towards us. Be on the very edge.
Okay.
If they initiate attacks. J2 will prepare for movement.
Okay. Okay. All these Orogs over here are going to ready their action for Extrematon and pass turn. Extrematon says, "That's fine by me." He sounds too much like Jazz. That's fine by me. I would rather people who are not part of my organization be in the kill line, so to speak, the front line against this thing that you've unleashed. I would rather you put yourselves in between us and or between them and us, or that thing and us, excuse me, than risk the lives of my men. So it's by all means, if you do not wish to take safety behind my lines. But seeing as that you are all spellcasters, I will order my meat sacks to go in front of you. And he's like, Orogs, except for my bodyguard count, move up ahead. And then it's like, sir, yes, sir. Rawr. Okay, now is Jazza can see him, Harry. So Jazza and Harry can attempt a an Arcana check. We'll move like right about there. They're moving past Angel. This is some like Cold War tension right now.
Okay, Harry.
Okay, those are dark orcs. They're orcs that, like Dwergar or the Drow, have been shaped by the subterranean maze of the caverns that spread like a network throughout Faerun. Um, and they have absorbed the darkness and become their own subrace of orcs. And they're kind of stronger.
I'm sorry, that sounded really edgy.
Oh, I didn't mean for it to sound edgy. It's just
No, just tell me what sounds edgy.
like extremity.
Yeah.
No, there's got to be a dark version of everything. A dark elf, dark gnome, dark dwarf, dark orc. I mean, I don't know why there's a darkness version of everything. There's a dark human, but I can't tell you what that is because Your characters wouldn't know. But there is a dark human, even. It's that stupid. It is interesting, I guess. It is interesting. Um, okay, so Extremiton will pass his turn. What does Big Ron do?
Big Ron, what Big Ron does. He's like, these guys know me. Am I taking dodge action? He's very cautious right now. He's very cautious right now.
What's he concentrating on?
It should be.
Resistance?
Yeah. Top of the Jazz did.
Let me check Jazz. Jazz still have that? He does not have that. So you would have to cast that again. I'm going to take that away from you. Okay. Mind Flayer are going to finish up their movement. I'll put one like right here. I'll put like another one here. Then he'll move up to like here. They're going to spread out a little bit. Just in case he's maybe move like a little bit further. Just make it that much harder to fireball. Okay. Now you can't get all of them. Alright, Abe.
Oh wait, I can't pass them.
You can pass them. I'll let you pass them. Unless it won't let you.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing.
He's like, come over in this area. Alright, now you come in. You see there are more mind flayers over here. Angel, what do you do?
Can we hear it yet?
No. Go ahead and make a perception check, though. You lift up your elf ear as it twitches like a cat. You cannot hear the trembling earth that would indicate the presence of some great worm. No relation to a great worm, which is a type of dragon.
Uh, uh, Dodge action and turn.
You said dodge?
Yep.
A wise decision. Not to imply anything, just it's just a general good thing to do. All right, Harry.
Yes.
Okay, they don't attack you.
Who anticipated going this offensive?
He says, "Yes, I've closed all the doors except for that one."
Of course I have. So,
Neothelid. Do you take the dodge action?
yes, and I will ask him, look, tell us more about this critter you escaped.
Okay, he'll answer that on his turn. And then it's Jazz's turn. Which is controlled by Pac-Man.
Oh,
Dodge. We might get into dodge, dodge, skip territory. Okay, the Orogs are going to form a battle stance right here, just in case it comes out the other door. Extrematon says, a Neothelid is a illithid larvae that has been allowed to live beyond its larval stage. You see, when an elder brain dies, the remaining illithid larvae, if they're not hunted down, will all go on, or if they're not implanted into a humanoid, will all go on to form a primal feral illithid known as a neothelid. You see, back in our homeworld, that's what we used to be like, until one day, or so the legends say, a tadpole crept into a would-be explorer, and they all said he was fine, so they took him home. Unfortunately, he doomed the crew, and they all turned into mind flayers, and thus the birth of our race. As we trekked across the stars, spreading our tadpoles. But we still remember the primal days of when we used to be giant worms hunting in the caverns of our planet. They, like us, are psychic and can sense cerebral activity from miles away. And they do not discriminate between illithid and non-illithid, so it must be destroyed, unfortunately. Or contained. We contained it as like a possible. Well, I've spoke too much. Never mind. Either way, it's out now. We must deal with it. All right, Big Ron turn.
Big Ron, we going to be going this side area.
Okay. Mind flares will skip. What's Abe do? Dodge, dodge, skip. What does Angel do?
Dodge skip.
I'm going to not give you dodge because at this point I'm just going to control the Neothelid. If that's okay, I will.
Yeah.
I will give you the dodge condition when it's within range, or when you see it, rather. Harry, dodge, skip.
Yeah, I do want to ask you. So, isn't this terrifying that right now that 10 mind flayers have 2 attackers and just 2 strong boys? Ooh, that's not good.
Jazz's turn. Dodge, dodge, skip. Orog, dodge, dodge, skip. Extrematon, dodge, dodge, skip. Big Ron.
Big Ron might use location. You know what? Big Ron's gonna use his ability to that means take your dodge action.
Okay.
Take your dodge action.
Mind Flare, dodge, dodge, skip. Abe, who's controlled by Pac Man. Angel.
Skip.
Oh, I skipped Extrematon, didn't I? He says. He says yes. That's his reply.
Yes. Yes.
Just a straight up yes. Oh, I have an idea. Uh, nah, it's probably faster this way. All right, Jazza.
Dodge, dodge, skip.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume that. Just interrupt me if
Yeah, it's a general thing. Are we taking a long break already?
we are.
How
We are.
many rounds?
We'll probably break before the combat.
Sounds good.
We're about to surpass the amount of rounds that is historically the longest. Okay, we are tied with the longest rounds ever.
Let's go. Let's see if we can beat the record.
Okay, it's historical. We beat it. It's the longest initiative ever. Do 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 do. I think the Lord Nim fight will surpass it though, or the Hallister fight.
I don't know. This ain't good fantasy.
All right, make a perception check for everyone. You hear it. You hear the rumbling on the ground. You see pebbles on the ground start to shake like an earthquake. And you hear telepathy. It's like, Mother of God, it's here. As it turns the corner. Well, actually, I gotta go another. I gotta know another round. 30 feet, 47, 60, and it blocks off any path, and it does a huge roar, which I will not try to imitate. And we'll put a 10-minute break. We'll come back at 9:11. All right. It's the cat. I am. She's my kitty. Got a kitty. kitty. Come on. I'm back.
Trust is a strong word.
I see Tort is in the chat. He says I'll be in and out, but I might can help. I'm gone for 2 hours. And you guys are trusting mind floaters. Tort is like, what have you done? it's like Tortus comes in and you're like in the same bed with a mind flayer and he's like, how could you? I'm gonna pass turn because he dashed the Neothelid. It is Jazz's turn. I'm gonna begin playing music. Unpause. Go ahead. I'm gonna pull out my phone and put it on Discord so that I can have like a extra screen.
Let's see.
How far is Jazza? Jazza is 90 something feet from it.
Let's see. Guess I'm gonna go with so
He says hit it with the hands of Jazza.
exactly. I do have the hands of Jazza. Yeah, I'll hit it with the hands of Jazza.
All right, give me a minute because I have to summon everything for some reason. How far out does it say where you can 20 feet away from the summoner?
120.
Okay, so just like right up. Do you want to put it right in its face?
Yeah.
You could put it behind it so that the Orogs and Angel could come up and smack it. And Angel hasn't been able to smack anything all night, so all right.
Mm-mm.
And they appear behind. Oh, excuse me. They appear behind the thing. Two hands. Now what do you do?
Now, J2 will go.
Just if he's going to use a big spell, just remember uh, that the hands also have an AC and HP.
Let's see what I'm gonna do. Disadvantage. That's fine.
Is it because he's dodging? Hold on. Take dodge out. Now try it.
Don't worry, Tori. I'm playing too. I'm playing too. I'm playing too.
Uh, just make that a normal attack. Oh, I put my thing away. I should be.
It's wounded.
He said he won one in front, one in the back. Sorry, I didn't see that. Is it is it okay if two go in the back so that there's room for the melee fighters? He says that's fine. Okay. Yes, you've wounded it. Is this the one? Is what the one? Yes. Um, does that end for Jazz's turn?
Yes.
Do the do they get to attack or is that a bonus action? The hands. Oh, whoops. Let me check the spell. I will check. You create two large hands, and then you make a melee spell attack with it. So I'm guessing that's an action. Use a bonus action on your subsequent turn. So you can't use it right now because the word subsequent. But on the next turn, you can use a bonus action to move it 60 feet and then cause a clenched fist, a forceful hand, a grasping hand, an interposing hand, or an interposing hand attack. So for now, he just. I guess they have summoning sickness. Yeah, they ghosted it on Facebook. When they summon, they attack. Says. Let me read it. When you cast a spell. Oh, it says when you cast a spell. Yeah, you're right. So they can attack. That is correct. So go ahead and make an attack with the big B hands. One for each. Yeah, they have their own mini, their own token, and I believe they act on Jazz's turn.
To to 40. How fast does it move too?
Whichever one you want to do. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, the Orogs are going to charge. Roar! They will dash. They will end their turn because they're not close enough yet. Extrematon is. He can't tentacle it because he's too far away. He can't extract a brain. And then he can't Mind Blast because then he would get you in the way, so he might have to cast a spell. Uh, what's the range on this? He's like, can't do that. What's the range on that? Nope. Man, I'm too far out of range. He's going to take the dodge action and pass. Alright, what's Big Ron do?
He gets a big one. Sneak. There it is. Okay, there it is. What's this one? Big Ron sees big things. He measures how he guesstimates how big this. Oh, you can't even see it, man.
He cannot.
Ah, he sees it now. He was giving a second motion. And he goes and he yells at everyone through worries. Wait, what? Time out. Wait, we can see the orcs? Yeah, we can see the orcs, right?
Yeah, you can see the Orogs. Uh,
Big Ron, I can see the orcs, right?
yes.
Big bad Orogs. They're like dark. They're dark orcs, right?
They're called Orogs, but essentially they're dark orcs, yes.
Okay, great. Big Ron's gonna touch him. Is that okay to touch him?
No, the dark orcs are on your side.
Oh my god.
Unless you want to face both a Neothelid, dark orcs, and mind flayers, and their boss.
Okay. Healing ability. All right, there we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna cast spell.
Okay, guiding bolt.
15, 20. Does it hit?
Yep.
Yeah. Woo. All right. All future attack rolls against this thing gain advantage. Let's go.
I need to find a way to make sure my phone doesn't go to sleep. so that I can constantly see what Tor is saying. I'm not sure what that's called. Do you all know what that would be called? The thing so that your screen doesn't go dark on your phone, so I can constantly. I put in sleep. It's not screen, but just screen.
I see that too.
Screen timeout.
That actually might be it. Yeah.
After 30 seconds of activity, after 30 minutes of an activity, it will time out. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so both the Bigby's hands have your max hit points, and I can't tell you that. Um. Okay, does that end Big Ron's turn?
That ends Big Ron's turn.
Okay. Uh, Mind Flayer is going to. Some of these Mind Flayers are going to move up. That's 30, and then he will dash another 30. 35. And he's going to go up here. And then and they're still kind of in range of the blast, so they're just gonna hang out in case the Orogs die, which they might. Abe. Oh yeah, and of course dodge. Sorry, dodge on all of them. Let's just pretend that they all have dodge. What's Abe do? Who's controlled by Pac-Man? Just so. Oh, you're typing. Okay.
There we go. No, you got this. You got it, Pac-Man.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you hear
that's
me?
my man. It's Tor. It's Tor.
Okay. Can't really talk too much, but yeah, go for it, Pac-Man. You got this.
Hope you're tuned, everybody.
Love you guys.
Are you sick?
No, I'm just not in best place to play right now.
Okay.
Oh, I understand. I appreciate it, brother.
You can move through them, yeah, because they're technically your allies right now. I just haven't changed them from red to blue. Uh, so yeah, Angel's turn. Some for you to go hit. Not on this turn though. So Tortoise. The funny thing is that Angel has been like in the back and has not been able to hit anything this entire game.
It be like that, buddy. They know I'm
Wait,
wrong.
wait, wait. I was done. I rage.
Is that a you did dash? Is that a bonus action?
Yeah, this is.
Okay.
Okay.
How? So this is 200 feet. You said
It's 200 feet long,
long.
But right now, it's not like having its tail stuck out in the. It's generally within the vicinity of its token.
So how far up are we silly tokens?
Uh, let's say like 20 feet at the minimum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then everyone else is at 7 foot. I'm trying to decide if I can angle the static to where it hits only the but it would normally hit everything here. But if there was a height difference, I could that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna say 20 feet in this area.
No, because he's still towering over me.
Um, Let me try. Let me look at your synaptic static spell. Okay, so he's in range. It's a 20 feet sphere. You could put it in the wall, or in the ceiling. So like you would have to like manually roll, because then you would get the hands and the orogs, but like consume the spell slot. Also, before you do that, you should check no mic to see what Tort says. It's probably something strategic to consider. I did you a favor there. Not saying that it is that way, but it might be that way. But it might not, you know?
Yeah. I'm wondering what's in this room.
Well, you're going to have to open it to find out.
No, calm down. I came in. You're right. I don't know how to get out of this situation. I agree. We don't need to cast more healers. Um,
You mean knock? Because that locks the door. All right. Go ahead and cast it.
strategically.
You open it to find another extrematon and two other mind flayers, and he's like, "Well, this is awkward."
Oh my god. Wait.
He says, "Close that door."
No, it is just players.
Close that door.
Are you a part of the agreement too? How are you not joining in on the party?
I was guarding you from the other side.
Other software.
Wait a minute.
I say in Rory, this does feel like intended ambush. It makes an end point after decision.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, how are we gonna get out of this? I do have I mentioned earlier two three-handed
You're not going to close the door?
I use my knock. I mean, I use my another action to
That's fair. Well, actually, it's another action to end it. Well, yeah, I would allow it. I would allow you to close it.
Barnabas. That's
Okay, it locks as soon as you close it because it's a qualified lock door. Well, actually, no, it doesn't because knock. The way knock works is that I think it's open for how long?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. So like 60 rounds is 1 minute times six is 360 rounds. So that one's just open for the rest of the fight. Okay, the Neothelid will move. Do the hands get an opportunity attack? Is the question. So I'm going to check the spell. I will also check the chat, see if Tort knows, and then I'm going to Google it. Do Big B's hand, or it should probably be a does Big B's hand get opportunity attacks? Yes, please. The hand is an object and thus does not have any actions, thus it cannot perform an opportunity attack, according to Stack Exchange. No objects created by spells only have the abilities granted them. Is there a tweet? I'm going to put the Stack Exchange thing, but that makes sense. So I'm going to say no, they can't opt tech. But I'm open to opinions. Uh, Anyways, it will attack the Orogs. Starting with the top. Actually, we'll go with the middle one for effect. Oh yeah, I finally get to use this. I've been waiting for this. Let me go over here.
Why you hitting yourself? You are nonsense.
Oh, hold on. I need to make a 60-foot cone because it won't let me draw a cone. So let me just put it in the chat since you can't see it. Oh, do I have to? Okay. This is so stupid. I have to give myself back the charge, and then I can use it. Oh my god. Now it's in public. Now I have to draw a 60-foot cone. So you know what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Okay, and now I'm probably going to deselect all you and roll this manually. Okay. So everybody make a. So I'm guessing this Orog and this Orog and Angel and Abe and this Mind Flayer and Big Ron and Barnabas make a deck save, please. The DC's 18.
Deck save? I pass, so I take half a pass.
So 10d6.
Please give me a big 7-6.
38. So 38 acid damage goes and oh sorry Kitty. I just kicked Kitty because I didn't see she was there. My bad, Kitty. I'm gonna pet the kitty a little bit. Say sorry. Didn't mean to kick you. She was a good girl today. All right, so 38. Barnabas will go 15 plus 4 for 19. What did Abe get? Abe did not roll. Angel got she will get 15 plus 4 for 19. Does she resist acid?
Yes.
So it gets cut in half again. So, well, I need to pull on my calculator for that because it's an odd number.
So it's like 8.
Nine. It's 9.5, so I'm gonna round that up to 10 because anything that's 5 or above gets rounded up. So 10 damage for you, and then Pac-Man, please have Abe make a thing. Yeah. So that's a failure. So he'll take 38,
Remember, he gains temporary points
and then
every
he does, but he wasn't damaged just yet. So now that he is, but anyways, the Mind Flayer will now do it. Dex save. I don't know why that's with advantage. Is it because he's dodging? It is because he's dodging. Okay. Did Barnabas make that with advantage? Well, he succeeded, so I guess it doesn't matter. He will take what it was it 38? He takes. Did he make? I don't think he made that. DC 18 he did not make that even with advantage. So he takes 38 acid. I'm talking about the Mind Flayer.
Okay, I was like, no, he got acid.
Okay, you see like half his tentacles fall off in an arm. Like that Mind Flayer just got like in the range of it and is just almost melting. And you can see why they're afraid of it now is because he you can see like bone pieces like where the tadpole had come into the skeleton of the humanoid it infected. You can see the incisors of the person below the tentacles are now showing. Okay, did I get everyone? Let me check. Everyone who was supposed to get got. You took damage, you took damage, you took damage, you took damage. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't get the Orogs. Okay, they're going to do a dex save. Nat 20 for the top one and then the bottom one. 8. So he will take 38. Right? 38? Yeah. Does he resist? He does not resist. He has 1 foot in the grave. He is like all of his armor is melted off. His hair is gone. You can see his skull and his eyeballs, and you see muscle. And he's like, ah! He is like basically almost dead.
Oh, this thing is?
No, this one right here. Oh, excuse me. This one right here.
Okay.
This Orog is just like almost dead. If you ever seen Indiana Jones, the first one, where he opens up the Ark of the Covenant and his face melts, he kind of looks like he's halfway through that. That's how bad it was. That's pretty bad for Mr. Orog right there. The other one does not get off easy either, but he's not as bad. Okay, so that is the acid breath, and I will hit for the recharge. And it charged. He can do it again. Okay, that's his turn. Jazza.
Alright. Alright. There is a way that I can get out of here and disengage, but it will require a mage hand. But as you see, where we are right now is a little tight. It's a little circle. So we could potentially lure over here, which would be an entirely different area. That would mean that this between them and me, they would have to fight, and it would not be
You hear Bud and Extremiton. Are you just going to abandon us? How?
There's nothing wrong. He doesn't know that.
He is telepathy.
Oh no,
And he's a mind flayer, so you heard that.
did you get it? Like,
Yes. I have telepathy for 2 miles, you buffoon. Do you mean to leave us? To betray us?
yeah, I like the mind flayer.
That won't be enough to defeat it.
But I mean, like, if you're really wanting to help us, why wouldn't you bring out like you don't need
You're the one who barged into our territory, and we had the charity to let you leave with your lives.
And we have the chair to let you leave with yours. You know, shut up. Yeah, get him. Everyone's like, yeah, get him. Nice, buddy.
Okay, well, I guess does that sound like a plan? I mean, we can't really kill the bird, which is cool, but I think that's our best shot. I don't think we should take on all these creatures at once.
You think that we would turn on you once the Neothelid is dispelled?
It isn't though. I mean, like, we have reserves.
The reserves are not for you. They are for the Nethelid. You insult you insult my honor and dignity by assuming I would betray a promise.
It's with a pinky promise.
Jazz asks, so what do they want?
I don't know if you can listen right now. Jazz, are you listening?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, he might have taken the headphones off. I'm not sure. Okay. So he is listening, alright. Neothelid. I think you're thinking of the Neolithic era, which is basically the science name for the Stone Age. The Neothelid is a primal. I don't know if you were here for my speech, but uh, he said that, or the Extremiton told the party that a Neothelid is what happens when a Illithid tadpole does not consume the brain of a humanoid and like matures to become well what you see in front of you, the Neothelid, and that this is them in their primal form on their ancient planet, like far, far away in a different galaxy or whatever. Um, or he says, so the legend says, and he says the first Illithid was a tadpole that crawled into the brain of a foolish explorer who landed on their planet one day, way, way in the distant past, and that was the birth of the Illithid race. And they said they still recall their ancient psychic memories of what they used to be, and they're terrified of it. Especially since they don't care, that they're cannibalistic and they don't care to play the civilization team, if you know what I mean. They're on Team Wild. They're kind of like the Zerg from StarCraft. I'm probably the only one who played that game, so it's not a good comparison. But y- yo, you play StarCraft? You're just my new best friend.
I don't play StarCraft. I played it for like a good. I tried to learn it, and then it was too much for me. So I just played some.
Did you play through the story?
I tried to. I played the tutorial, and I played through the first half of the story, but it was just like 2017.
All right. But you get the vibe, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, okay. It's a really good story. The first game, now the second games are okay, but the first games are like a really good story. Uh, yeah, it's like competitive StarCraft is like some Japan Korean level dedication. So I would not recommend competitive StarCraft. But if you just want to play the story, I mean, it's not like you're facing. This is like a primitive AI before we even had AI. Like this is like 1990s AI. So it's not that competitive, and you could beat it um, if you knew what you're doing. So like, I would just recommend like looking up some pointers or just ask me for pointers if you want to play through the story. But anyways, since you know what the Zerg are, they're basically like a human version of the Zerg, kind of in that regard in the lore. Anyhow, so it is Jazz's turn, and you are still talking on your telepathy phone call. So what do you do? Do you TP out or
So
do you commit? Who's you?
Jazz,
Well, who's he referring to when he says you?
probably
I didn't say that. I said
well, well they're all enemies.
they're not okay. They're not literally the Zerg, but like they function. Their lore is kind of like that. It's just a comparison. It's they're not literally the Zerg. And like they even team up with Kerrigan at one point. I mean,
They do.
yeah, the Zerg and the Terrans team up at some point, and it has a tenuous alliance like it is right now. They are basically planet-eating scum.
Do you roll?
Do you trust that Extrematon will keep his word? Is the question.
Yes. Or we could even go forward 300 meters and try to just find the exit out here
Hey,
and see if he could trust them. No.
That would take like 10 rounds,
Yeah, very true.
and you would have to be doing nothing for 10 whole rounds, and trust that the mind flayers wouldn't catch on to what you're doing and attack you. Because I think once you do Windwalk, you are stuck in your transformation state
yeah, for 1 minute.
for 1 whole minute, which is a long time in combat.
No, the thing in front of us is awful.
It's doing well for itself too,
But it's still pretty bad.
at least right now.
Oh, this was a sudden encounter by a long magical duo while we were working on these things. And they just said, no, come with us. And told us what these things do. And that was it.
They haven't said that, but
Yeah.
you could ask them that. They just said that they would truce since it's coming, but you could ask them if they would guide you to the next floor.
But I mean, if we don't trust them, it's too bad.
It's out of character. It's okay if you decide to like not trust them and bail. I'm just trying to be in character with it. It's your choice what you want to do here. Ask Pac-Man. Ask Pac-Man.
If I hit something, let me hit those. I will murder all of them. He needs everything will be dead except for the property.
You could vote. You could take a vote. Type in one for trust. For trust, extrematon. Let me move my coffee so I can type. Two for don't trust, extrematon. Cast your vote. Yeah, so it's just so that we can all see that what y'all want to do. So it would be up to D and Tortoise to swing it towards trust. Otherwise, it's looking like don't trust is the winner.
Wait, where's oh you put in no I'm putting in no
Yeah,
mic.
it's a no mic.
Uh so I don't like this either. I don't like this either.
One for trust, two for don't trust.
I don't like this either. But what happens if we leave them and they die? And then the thing lives? Will they
Mm,
just come after us? That's my thought process.
maybe.
That's my thought process. I want to lean towards two, but I don't want to get chased down by the thing because it already chases down. But granted, we can go back in the water in the wind corner. There's nowhere.
It is 10 rounds and 1 minute.
Yeah, it's 1 round to transform. I thought it was for 8 hours.
So Jazza votes a one. Well, not one. Sorry, I'll change it to like work with. How about that? So
Where are we? Oh, one, two, three. Where's the thing?
I'll change two to be bail.
It's like a quick time event in freaking GTA.
Work with the mind
Wait, can I
flayers.
actually murder everyone?
Well, that would be bail. Bail slash betray. How about that?
This is the first cast mind flayer, and there's a third, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I choose one. Uh, I choose one
You would
for.
change your vote.
I didn't vote yet. I didn't
Well,
vote
I'm
yet.
talking to Pac-Man.
No, I would prefer disengaging
Here, I'll change it. I'll make betray as number three, so it doesn't feel like I'm swinging it towards. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. So it doesn't make it seem like I'm, you know, trying to stack the vote.
So we have three instances of intervention.
So we got two, two, and a one so far. So it looks like Bale is the vote unless Tort votes some else.
Tortoise wants to fight to keep this betray going.
Probably one. So it is a tie. No wait, betray. So that means majority vote.
All right. So, just for clarification, that big, the 210 foot thing is dead in front of us, right?
No,
No,
it's healthy,
It's alive. It is
Okay.
alive.
very
It
healthy.
is very
and
much
it and
alive.
it has attacked both you and it has attacked the mind flayers. So it is essentially a third party right now.
I understand that, but is there an ability us to take something else besides this thing down?
No.
No.
So after this, then we have to deal with that. All right.
Yep.
So, okay. Whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
My turn. And so we're kind of split right now on whether to, who to trust them or not. Like I said, I don't know the circumstances fully of, trusting these things, but um, it doesn't sound like everybody's very confident in these things at the moment.
I
At
will.
least that's my. Mhm.
I would like to add additional context. Harry opened up a door and saw another extrematon, which they did not tell them about, but it didn't attack them. So there's that context, and it did tell them to close the door because they were guarding the other side.
So Extrematon's a thing that we're guarding. Okay.
That is the name of the NPC of the big boss Illithid. So he's the dude, and the rest are generic mind flayers.
Okay. Okay. Well, so I guess kind of where I'm caught at is worst case scenario. Where we are right now, we kill this thing and they all turn on us.
Oh yeah.
And so, and we don't know how to get out of here right now, from what I understand.
Close to the area where
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. And so I understand that. And so, what was the original agreement with these mind flayers?
well, it was one dude. I saw one, and
Okay.
it was this dude. So for the day, so we defeated whatever, and then we came back, and he was like, "Oh well, he's pulling out the Neolithid or whatever, or Elf Lance, and he was like, "Oh," and like acting very panicked, and we told him that he had to he was like, "Oh, well, basically, like we don't need to fight each other. Basically, this thing can be resolved." He did not allude to the building that mentioned being used. I didn't know that it was him just him initially. But then he walks us back into this area where there's like a million mind flayers, and then basically what it is this reserve is used, uh, but they haven't attacked us either. Like for what reason we were inside for like 3.5 hours waiting for this thing to come.
Okay.
Um,
So you are just waiting for it?
yeah,
No,
we were
we're hunting
waiting
it.
like
Yeah, we're just waiting for it.
well we did wait a long long time. So it's round 43
Okay.
just here. So that's
Okay.
where we're at.
All right. So I'm just gonna throw this out here. Do I have a teleportation circle prepared?
You do.
Okay. So just throwing this out
But you
there.
didn't gas teleportation. You don't have it above the 7th slot.
Teleportation circle is a fifth level slot.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of teleportation.
So it's a one action to use, right? Or is it 1 minute or one action?
It's 1 minute.
Okay.
He technically didn't have jazz hands prepared either, but it's too late for that. It's already on the field.
No, it should be prepared.
I'm looking at J2. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
So he can't. You can use teleportation circle, but you can't teleport. So with TP circle,
That takes a minute to do, correct?
yes, that takes 10 rounds.
Okay.
But then you could step on the circle and TP out.
All right. So it looks like we might be in for the long haul here. I'm just looking at the position we're kind of in. If we need to reposition, I can use scatter and we can go to the other side of the thing. but then would be in a sandwich situation, is what it looks like to me.
Which side?
On the other side of the, where the jazz hands are.
Okay. But Dimension Door could get us over here because of the
Okay.
door, because there is that area. Now, if there's magical doors here, let's see. I'm pretty sure those poly things.
Koala flocks. They're not magical, but they have psychic energy
Psychic energy.
instead.
I have a question. Are these illithids and stuff considered as undead?
No, they are considered Sorry, aberrations. Aberrations.
Aberrations. No, I think you're right there first time.
Hey,
Basically, yeah.
theoretically, I could cast anti-life shield,
Good.
and it stops things from coming 10 feet or closer to us. All living things. Keyword: all living things. All living things.
They're alive.
That's all living things. Oh, well, everything except for constructs and undead. So that might be able to buy us some time to dip if we need it. What just happened to my screen? It lasts for 1 hour.
Okay, but you would have to make sure that all of your friends are in the circle with you.
Yeah.
That's
And it's a 10-foot circle, so you would get this mind flayer and this mind flayer, I believe, who are in the circle with you. No, wait.
I was saying like if we did
Okay, never mind. You wouldn't.
dimension door. I was saying like if we did dimension door or something, we cast anti life shield.
You would have to fit everyone in there, and you probably wouldn't be able to get Abe.
well, wait. We could block off this corridor then, right?
They wouldn't be able to get through because they're alive.
Yeah, yeah, right here or something like right here. You're talking about?
Yeah.
Right here. Like if we were to throw something behind us, though, we could just block it off.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay.
That exactly.
So that is 10 feet, right? Or yeah, it's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet. Yeah.
So
Oh my god.
You could do that, yeah.
I was just bringing it up as a point.
yeah, let's do it.
That's a good idea.
Had the
Okay.
spell in the entire time, never used it once. Woo, baby.
So does it? Okay, quick question. Does it stay where you were, or does it follow you? Like when you get out of the area, it doesn't extend.
Let's read it. If it will allow me to read it.
It extends out from you and it moves with you, and it remains centered on you.
Okay.
So if you were to move and like Harry didn't follow you, he would be forced out forever and he wouldn't be able to get back in.
Okay.
So he would have to say every time that I'm going to follow Big Ron.
Yeah. But the thing about it is, it doesn't stop range attacks to us.
That is true.
We could do wall of force to block off. That would work.
It would block physical attacks.
Oh, but they couldn't. But their physical bodies couldn't get through, right?
Their physical bodies couldn't get through.
Yeah. Physical bodies can. Physical bodies
But
can
they
get through.
like they would have physical range to go the other way.
Uh, Psychic stuff would still be able to get through because it's psychic
Yeah.
and it's special.
So which way do we come in here? Does this thing come in behind us? Which way are we trying to head?
The door is centered in this general direction. We don't know
Well,
where.
I mean, we know that door is right there because we've been to it on the other side.
Oh yes, that door. Yes, yes. But this is the way we came
Okay, so y'all came through.
direction.
Okay, so that's what's on the other side here. Let me scroll just a little bit more out. Okay, so we haven't actually been over there where I kind of peeked over the corner.
Oh, right here.
No, no, no. Keep going the other side. Keep going. No, down a little bit. that's what I was wondering. So okay, so where have we not been yet?
You haven't gone west of the hydro station. You haven't gone all the way north. You haven't gone through that doorway there. You haven't gone through that doorway. There's another pair of doors on the western side of this hall. It goes down south. There seems to be a southern whirlpool down there. Uh, you haven't gone down all the way, or you haven't gone past the Neothelids cavern, and you haven't gone through that doorway over there on the west, like all the way over there. You see it? Move your cursor down. That door, you haven't gone through there either.
Oh, that's a door.
That's a door. Sorry, I thought you knew that. That's my bad. Well, it's not my bad, but it's. I thought you knew that.
No, because we messed with that doorway there. I'm surprised we didn't mess with the door adjacent to it. Um, let's see. Um, okay, so the real question is here. I mean, you guys seem pretty, pretty convinced that these guys are going to turn on us. Like, I just threw that out there that after everything we got last week, that's probably these guys are pretty games and mind tricks and so. So another thing that we could do is I have scatter. Nope, you just pick six things that I see, and they can either contest it or allow it to happen, and then you just choose where all of those units go. I think it's 6 units, if I remember correctly. You can teleport them up to 120 feet. Is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. But you have to be. It has to be somewhere Jazza can see,
Yeah.
and he can't see beyond a 60-foot radius.
Yes. But can I see where those jazz hands, right past the jazz hands?
You do not have dark vision right now.
I do indeed.
You have 60 feet of dark vision. My bad.
I do indeed. Yeah.
Uh, I believe you might get like dim light. Let me check. Astral Elf. Race, Astral Elf, traits, dark vision, 60 feet of yourself as if it were bright light, and dim light. Let me check dim light. Dim light. Dim light is lightly obscured. In a lightly obscured area, you have disadvantage on checks that rely on sight. So, it depends. They would have to like make a stealth check.
Yeah.
So I would say if they fail the stealth check, which you could make them do, you could see them.
Well, what I was trying to figure out is,
But it is being blocked by a giant worm, Abe, and all these Orogs.
that's fair enough.
I would say make a perception check, and then let's say you got a 17. If you get higher than a 17, you can teleport them beyond the hands, or to sorry 120 feet out.
All right, go ahead and roll that.
Well, actually, let me restate that. That is exactly 120 feet. Never mind. So yes, beyond the hands. It's a perception check, and you do have a hero point. Never mind, you made it. So yes, you see past the squiggly worm and the Orogs fighting it, and Angel and Abe's shadow, and you see the glowing hand just barely at the edge of your vision. So you have an idea of where to teleport them if you decide to do that.
Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out is where does the party want to go? checked that corner down there. It was a dead end. We checked those little areas you're saying. That's just what's not walled in. That's not actually part of the map. And
Could be, yeah. Like,
and so it looks like have we been? Can you scroll down? Have we been all the way? We haven't been down there yet.
We haven't been down past the yellow cookie, right?
No, you have not.
What's this?
Anywhere where it looks too smooth or like a circle, unless it's like in a building area, is probably a place that needs to be explored. And remember, each little cave there, uh, just because it terminates on your screen or fog of war doesn't mean that there's more cave. It just means that's all that's been revealed.
Okay, I see. So, so I guess what I'm getting at is we could teleport behind the thing, and then we do we still want to kill the thing? Like the thing is, I still think we should work with them, and we're just if they betray us, we're in a better position. That's the only thing that I'm getting at.
yeah.
And I'll let you guys, decide from there.
I'd also like to kill it.
Okay. And he wants to kill it, so that's more than. All right. So let's see here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So Boomman probably wants to stay that. He could jump it afterwards. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's all of us? Because there's me, Simulacrum, A, Simulacrum, those two, and then Abe
So Abe's passive stealth is 9. Make a perception check again. What's your passive perception actually?
I'm sure higher than Abe's passive stealth.
Stealth is 13 for Angel. Let's see. They are kind of far out though. Your perception is 15. I'll say you see Abe, but you're going to have to. I think, especially since her stealth is higher than that, just barely lower. Make a perception check, and you need to be 13 to see Angel.
Okay. I don't think I need to see Angel on that one because he's gonna be able to jump through. He's the furthest away. I'm just concerned about all those big dudes right here. As soon as it dies, and all of our squishier dudes on that side, and all our chunkier dudes on the other side. So, all right. So I guess you guys want me just moving all of you guys to the other side of Jazz Hand besides Abe and Angel. You good with that, Boom Man?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cast Scatter.
If he was okay with it. Anyone asked if I was okay with it, huh? That's something. Are you okay with it? I thought I was part of the group. I thought
Jazza, you're Tortus, you're banned from the group. Don't ever show your face here again. Uh, just kidding. Hashtag banned for racism.
I mean, dude, we literally last week went to the library and were told exactly what we're dealing with here.
All right, yeah. So just go cast Scatter, so I know that you've cast it. Do it.
So you'll have it'd be Jazza J2, Harry, and then whatever Harry Simulacrum will be, a Big Ron, and that's one, two, three, four, five. That's one, two, three, four, five.
There's uh
There's six.
there's 7 of you, including the simulacrums.
Actually, like so we can target five and then leave eight. Oh, actually, could I target? Is there a limit on the size of this thing?
On the size of what?
The thing that can be move or
No, it just says 5 creatures.
Is it 5 or 6?
It says 5.
Okay, 5 creatures.
You get 5 creatures, and there's seven of you, including the 2 simulacrums. So you could abandon your simulacrums if you want to do this.
Perfect. You know what I was gonna do if it was 6? I was gonna drop them, see if I make the thing make a saving throw and just drop it in the middle of the back line.
I would recommend just abandoning your simulacrums. That's what I would do. Recommend, but it's your choice. You could just abandon Big Ron.
All right.
And the angels can handle it.
Yeah, why not make another character? I mean,
Oh yes, I've been waiting. I have it. I have a plan. So
3 deaths. Three third time's a charm, right?
So we're gonna go ahead and teleport us 5, everybody except Abe and Angel, to the other side of the jazz hand.
Okay, so before anyone moves, according to the description, I'll put it in there. Uh, do you care if I cast it for you?
Yeah, go ahead. You or Pac-Man or whoever.
All right, I took away a spell slot. Uh, if you fail the saving throw, which I assume you do, each affected target is teleported to an unoccupied space that Jazza can see within 120 feet of him. So they all go basically right behind the hands. So I will put you there. It was Big Ron, Barnabas, Harry, and J2, and yourself. Oh, don't go through the wall. Oh, thank goodness. All right. I'm gonna move you so you're like just barely. Oh, whoops. Okay, you're now all over there.
All right. So how is this horn looking pretty healthy?
Yes.
All right. I'm pretty sure this thing's flanked, right?
Not right now because it moved away from the Big B's hands.
All right. Well, the Big B's hands. I'm using a bonus action and making it a 1-2 punch.
You're gonna have to move them up to the thing,
All right. Yep. And yeah.
and then they both attack. Okay, Pac-Man, go ahead and do that.
Yes. And they should defeat it. Tarja. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
All right. And
Okay. Is that in Jazz's turn?
okay. And now for J2. Pac-Man, can you show me his list real quick? I'm gonna try to move this thing if possible. I forget because I had 2 different lists for him. Okay. So that is transmute, teleport, enemy objects. We do have scatter. We do have freezing sphere. What are his level 3s? Okay, level 3s. Okay. Alright. summon Bigby's hand.
Another one.
And another one. Uh, okay. So he's gonna summon it right in front of us, and it's going to be.
I have to do it because it won't let me. It won't let, or sorry, it won't let you summon buddies. So go ahead and point with your X where you'd like to drop it.
Yeah, so it's right in between us, and do interposing hand, or if you think you can kill it, attack it.
What about right there? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to close the door. It's in between the hands. If is that fine?
Here, interposing. Yeah, so it's going to be interposing, so it's going to prevent it from moving towards us.
Okay, let me. Oh, it doesn't have an interposing, so I'm gonna have to put that in the spell.
So I think the options are like the force fist
I know
or
what you're talking about. I'm just trying to put it in the information box in the chat so that other people can see, and so I can reference it. It interposes itself between you and a creature you choose until you give it a different command. It moves to stay between you and the target, providing you with half cover against it. The target can't move through the hand space if its strength score is less than or equal to the hand's strength score. Uh, let's check the strength scores, or I will. I'm going to move it slightly down so I can see. Wow, that's a really strong hand.
What's the hand, BB?
Bigsby was a man known for hitting the gym.
If it is higher, it can move through it, but it's difficult terrain. Okay.
All right, now that's everything. Yep, that's everything.
Okay.
Sorry if I messed up on anything, guys.
I'm going to send the back Orogs up now. They're going to charge. And the front ones are going to continue to attack it. Uh, oh, I didn't know they had this, so I'm going to bonus action the other ones. And I'll put that in the chat. As bonus action, the Orog can move up to its speed to a hostile creature then. So they can basically move another 30 feet, which they will. And he can't be in Abe's space, so he will go there. And then he will go there. Okay. And then he will multi-attack. But before that, the ones in the back will javelin. So they take a javelin that is behind them, they pull it out, and they javelin it. Is that an action? Let me look. I think it's only an action if it's not, if the javelin is light. No, it's not. It doesn't have the light property, so yes, it would be an action. Never mind.
Sorry, bad guys. I used it.
That's fine. And they will great axe with advantage because they're flanking. They crit. And this is just the first attack. And then a second time for that Orog. Okay. This one will great axe. It missed. Okay, don't roll damage. And then a second time. Crit. Imagine if they kill this thing before Angel gets there. It's like the ultimate, you know,
I'd be so pissed.
advantage. Miss. Advantage.
The thing is, we don't know they're going to betray us. It's just that we want to leverage ourselves in a position where if they do, that we're not.
Final one. First great axe.
Yeah.
Like, I don't plan on betraying them. It's just more of a matter of if they turn on us, that we can defend ourselves.
Second great axe. Oh, I didn't do damage because I missed. That's cool. Uh, that will end their turn. Okay, now that Extremiton's here, he will be like, on his turn, what are you doing? Do you reply?
Flanking.
That's cool.
Flanking.
You better not be bailing on us. I guess I'll just leave it at that. You better not be bailing at us. I'm going to have this Extremiton move. He'll move 30 feet. Then he'll move another 30 feet. We'll keep him like right here. Uh, hmm. He's going to ready in action. Okay. The fog of war isn't drifting to you, is it?
No.
Hmm. Huh. Kind of feels like it's drifting. Is this why we went to maps? Anyways, Big Ron.
No big run.
Are we sure that we're gonna put up the shell thing?
Okay. If you put up the shell, does that prevent Angel from getting through?
It
Yes.
does. It does. That's just so you know, we're not gonna use the
Actually, let me throw this out there as a thing. Abe can walk through it because he's a construct, right?
that is true.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing this out here. Does Harry have vortex warp prepared? So
So I have used all my slots that I have.
as an option. Is that something you'd be down to do?
Yeah.
Is that something you want to do? I think, and we want to coordinate that, or you can do the shell play and then he can defend on the other side.
Yeah. I'm down.
You good with that, Big Ron?
All right, big Ron.
Sweet.
Are you doing that now or later? Now or
He's
later?
putting
Now.
it up, and then Harry's gonna vortex you warp to the other side.
Don't see defeat that turn.
Okay. Yeah. So you kill it first.
You were going to have to want to position yourself so that everyone's in the circle, or ready in action so that it goes off when everyone's in the circle.
I don't think it's been immune to this.
Let me check to see if you could. You could get everyone in the circle from right there. Do you cast it?
I don't. I cast it after he kills it, right? After he
All right,
he
I
kills it.
will. I will turn it off for now, and I'll bring it back. Or not. You know, you can cast it. It's your it's your circle.
So Harry's going to vortex warp.
I don't think it would matter either way. The order of when you did it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go, Big Ron.
There we go. There we go. It did turn. There we go.
Okay.
God, these combat die.
Uh, you do a thing. No, wait, I need to bring that back. I don't know why I did that. Um, these should all be going away though, but they're not. Let me check something. Okay. Uh, let me check another thing. So it is going to move back here. Whoop, whoop. Uh, and these ones are going to go do something else.
Yeah, imagine her doing something else.
Yeah, it's your mom. Oh,
No, it's your dad. Oh. I
what?
laughed as she walked by when you said that.
I'm going to send this one up here. He's going to go over here. Okay, and then we're going to. Does it have that? No, it does not. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. This Mind Flare is going to target the Neothelid and attempt to dominate it. It's dominated. You attempt to beguile a creature that you can see within range. It must succeed on a whiz save throw or be charmed by you for the duration. If you or the creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. While a creature is charmed, which it is because it failed, so I gave it the charmed effect. You have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence. If the You can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, no action required, which it does its best to obey. You can specify a simple general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, fetch that object. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it defends and preserves itself to the best of its ability. You can use your action to take total and precise control of the target. Until the end of your next turn, the target only takes the actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. And you can also cause it to use a reaction, but it uses your reaction. And then if it takes damage, it has to make a new whiz save. It will issue commands to it. So you get telepathy from Extrematon. He says, "Do you remember when you were talking about insurance? Well, just for our insurance." And it turns around. And it faces the Daza hands. "Just for our insurance, you know."
So essentially, he's betraying us.
"I just want your hands to go away. If you dismiss your hands, I won't have it attack you." Do you dismiss your hands?
So this dude's and he says, "So you subdued the monster. Then can we go?"
Yes. The exit is down to the south.
Insight check.
Okay, roll insight. I want to see that insight check.
I want to see that inside check too.
Oh, okay.
I guess Pac-Man has to roll. Jazz. Sorry, I didn't. I thought Jazz was at his computer.
No, I'm out of town right now.
Okay.
Just talking to myself up.
16. All right.
Don't even hit a point, but we don't know DC.
Yeah, if there is one.
Um, you from that 16, you don't pick up on any tones in his voice. Um, and you don't feel any psychic energy. So the answer is you don't detect lying, but that doesn't mean he isn't lying. But that doesn't mean he's not lying either. So you're basically still at square one. You're at square one, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Confusing me.
It would be like you take a metal detector and you don't detect treasure, but that doesn't mean there isn't treasure. But that doesn't mean there is treasure either.
Could just be a water pipe.
Could just be a water pipe. Yes, it's probably a water pipe.
Water, right?
To click on what?
Feature.
Okay, so let me see your screen.
So
General.
do square one and then
Okay,
one d6. Yeah.
go to hero point.
Okay. Well, he said he added a feature.
Hit info. Hit info.
Okay.
Hit use hero point.
Oh, let's see.
Hit the D20 over the H. Go into Harry's profile. Just do it,
Do it.
so I don't look like an idiot. Find hero point. Do the same thing. Use info or the that. Hit info. Dang it. Okay, well, never mind. Just roll a d6 and remember to take one away from Jazza.
Let's see if I'm heroically intuitive today.
I only spent like 10 minutes experimenting with it, but I'll eventually get around to fixing it.
No.
Fair enough.
So 17. With your 17, you still don't detect any hints of lying. The key words is that you don't detect any hints of lying.
Yeah. And yes, like well, even though I believe in that we're gonna head towards the south most likely. Well, I intend you no harm, but I'm gonna keep my hands up, and we're gonna be heading out of here. Have a good day.
Okay, well, I'm going to take your hands down as a precautionary measure to protect my men. I'm sure you understand. You would do the same.
Halfway to it. We don't have to throw your hands any up.
You would do the same.
I
It's just business.
know you then.
Your hands are still there. They could do damage to my
Now you
to my worm.
I'm about to
your
finish that
your
fucking
worm
work.
could do damage to my
Not that
worm.
we made it, but you know.
Well, we've established this.
Wait, so they essentially just got control of the worm?
Yes, they controlled the worm now.
Like they were just terrified of the worm, so they scared him, so they. Huh?
Yep.
Okay. It's kind of funny.
We've contained it. Let me see. Does it act on the Mind Flayer's turn or its own turn?
No, until it's wrong.
Until the end of your next turn, uh, the creature takes only actions you choose. I'm guessing it takes it on its turn.
Does it have to make a save ever so often?
Okay, so yeah, it acts on its turn. It makes a save if it takes damage.
Gotcha.
Uh, I don't think we're done yet, though, with the Mind Flayer's turn. Which one is the one that did it? I need to check. No. Okay, I need to scroll up to see which one used the spell, because I need to take that away if it didn't. It's the left one here, okay. Yeah, I need to take away its uses, because it didn't do that for some reason. Okay, give me a minute. I guess I have to manually edit it because it makes me target. Alright, it's manually edited so that you can't do that a second time. Okay. But we're not done yet. This door opens and a Mind Flayer steps out. Oh, hold on, that's not public. Add affinity to that. Add like 999 to that angel. Sorry, it's not public.
Well, she has advantage, so.
Unless you fail, never mind. I want to keep that. Uh,
Disadvantage, Indomitable.
it's a 7. No, you
Zero point.
you got a 7 and a 7.
Nope. 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 Indomitable. Plus a hero point. Bring that pass.
The 14 doesn't count because you already did a 7. Indomitable? Let me check that.
Yeah, he just says no. I don't know that.
You can re-roll a saving throw. You fail. You must use a new roll. You can use this one time per long rest. Okay, so you re-rolled it. You got a 14, and it was a 15.
Then I use a hero point.
Okay, yeah. You need to use a hero point.
Which, as you see,
Okay. This one steps back out, closes the door. It, well, actually, it's gonna step out. Yeah. He's not concentrating on anything, so I need to take that away. And he's not dodging. Okay. Another one.
bruh.
This time it's public. It's a failure, but you make another one because it's advantage.
Natural 20. Go.
Wait, are they trying to use Dominate Monster on Angel?
Yes.
It doesn't work.
It's dominate, not dominate monster.
Okay, gotcha.
And the text says beguile a creature, which could be anything. Okay, well, I've got two more. No, wait.
There's the Dominate Monster, but if it's its own custom thing for that,
Uh, yeah. Yeah, this is probably the play.
Please stop.
No.
Yes.
Nope. Sorry.
well, Ranger gonna let us know what they're trying to do.
Yes.
Another one. Okay, you succeed.
Fortitude of
What's your wisdom? It's +1. Oh, it's these advantages.
Being an elf man. Now you know why I'm interested.
Uh, it's all right. It's fine.
Enable me to adjust my
Hmm.
controls.
No, I'm making a decision. Just making decision. Uh, I'll take away his ready to action because it didn't trigger. And his ready. He should actually still have dodge. Um, what's his range on this? 60 feet. I might be able to do shenanigans. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, nah, it's probably for the best if I do this. Uh, it's either the robot or the dark elf. It's the robot or the dark elf. I'm gonna go for the dark elf one more time. Well, okay, but then I can. I'm gonna go for the robot at this point. I'm gonna play it safe. Dang it, he succeeded. He has +0 to his. Ah, I'm mad.
Also, his condition immunities is charmed. Regardless, when you entered combat, did everything within 30 feet of him that's hostile have to make a fear save, wisdom save, be feared
Of Angel.
of Abe?
What feature lets him do that?
Remember that skull thing that we made into an armor plate for him last week?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Uh,
We'll deal with it next time. Though. I just want to make sure I remember that's a thing. Because I know it's a lot now, and they didn't start out hostile, so that'd be kind of a weird twist.
they did not start out hostile.
So
Um,
we'll figure out how that works next week when I maybe read through it.
you sure?
I forget how the wording is off the top of my head. It's just the effects of that skull, but it's a plate. I'd have to pull up that document that I don't have it.
I could pull it up.
Okay.
GM binder, creature loot. What dragon was it?
It's red dragon. It's like a red
Control
dragon.
F. Ancient red dragon. If a creature with at least 20 strength listed above their head as an action, uh, I will say he has to use an action and then he can do it.
Read on the barding though for it when it's turned to barding.
Oh, when a creature is hostile to current owner, we'll look above that. It can be mastercrafted into a barding. What's a warhorse barding?
Yeah, and that's what we turned into his plate whenever we did the.
I thought you made it warhorse barding.
Well, we made. That's why I asked you if I could use the barding to put it on. Put on Abe.
Um,
That was what was it like 2,000 gold or whatever it was, 2,000, 5,000, something like that.
all right. I will count this mind flare, and I will count the Neothelid. The Orogs, well, on their turn, I'll roll for them. How about that? But for this mind flare, I'll roll for him.
I forget how it's worded exactly. Did it say it's
It says within 30 feet of him, they make a whiz save that's DC 21, and then they become frightened for 1 minute or 10 rounds, unless and they repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns, and they end it uh, on a success.
what the trigger is for that? Is it just anything that's within 30 feet of it, or is it
The
like
trigger is when a creature who is hostile to the current owner of the item is within 30 feet of the skull, which one of them is. So I'll do that.
okay? I just wasn't sure what the trigger was. First time acting.
Nat 1 on this guy, so he's afraid of Abe. And then I'll roll for the other guys on their turn. Did I move the mind flayers who you can't see? I think I did. I'll say that I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, Abe's turn.
All right. Abe is going to.
It's nothing personal.
And then Abe's gonna take a running jump to go grab the whatever the abomination in the hallways, and just kind of like grab it around.
Let me look at jump real quick. Long jump. And then compendium. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So he would do that, and then he can move 18 feet, but he could take opportunity attacks from these Orogs.
Smaller
Four
dudes.
four of them. Yep.
All right. And yeah, that's what he's. This thing right here. Actually, could he? Okay, they're currently hostile, so gonna try and jump over. He take the dodge action and then try to go through, but that would be moving through hostile spaces, correct? So I'm trying to think of how to get him to the other side, but if not, I'm just gonna make him run and jump and grab the thing by the neck. Or I guess it is all neck. Yeah. You know what? How many opportunity attacks would that be? That'd be one, two, three,
4.
one, two, three, four. How healthy is he looking right now? Is he full health?
Make an insight check for Abe, or Pac-Man. Make an insight check for Abe.
I meant like, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the dodge action. I'm gonna have him, not the dodge, but the disengage action, and he's gonna go and try to jump through this thing.
The monster is bleeding and it has deep tears within its tissues.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and try and make it to the other side of this thing.
So he's going to take the 4 opportunity attacks.
You take the disengage action and just run and jump through this thing.
Okay. Is there a thing for a disengage? There is not. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to know that he disengaged.
Well, it doesn't take an effect. It's only
10 feet, and then he jumps another 18 feet onto the creature.
Yep.
I'll say that if he doesn't grapple hit, the Neothelid will naturally push it off on its turn.
Okay.
And we'll put him like he can only be up he can only be up 20 feet. So let's put him like at 30, 35. So he's 15 feet up off the ground.
All right. And so I'm just gonna turn it back on.
You used an action which was disengage, and you can
You know, I could grapple, but like more towards the side of it, because you have to be like right there in the middle.
you could grapple from the side, yes,
Okay.
but not through the Orogs.
Grapple because he already used his action. I was just trying to like he jumps and he's gonna be in its space, but not like right there in the front, more like towards the center of the space, more off to the side center of the space.
There's not enough room. He would still be within. So on basically on the Neothelid's turn, Abe would go to the nearest unoccupied space.
Okay. Well, what I meant though is just for right now that he would be like more closer to the center of it. Is that something?
Mm, yeah, I can allow that.
Okie dokie. All right, that's his turn.
Okay. Angel, it's your turn.
And how's it works?
Doom music.
Just to make sure. Right.
I'm gonna change the song actually. You hear that the gears of the dynamo are starting to churn up. Okay, he dead. You do. I will grant you flanking because of the big B's hands. And Abe.
I'm already recklessing.
Oh, he's reckless. This man's having none of this.
Yeah,
Or
we're
this
reckless.
Bladen's having none of this.
Mouse, please cooperate. Please no problem. Okay, fuck this shit. Maybe strength that motherfucker.
Can you put the feature in there so I know what it's doing? And I'm gonna turn up your volume just a little bit. Maneuver trip attack. Okay.
Strength save. And, yeah. First one to actually make that save.
It's saved.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's saved.
Nice. Wow.
Make another one.
It's saved again. How you want to do this?
She's gonna like take it I bet slice off his head, and this goes all the way down the middle along the length of it.
Abe
And then
falls
just
to the
like
ground, but he doesn't take bludgeoning damage, but he is prone as the creature beneath him collapses. Congratulations on killing a Neothelid, and I will add things the DM needs to do. Make an achievement for killing a Neothelid. Okay.
They didn't. They shouldn't have been cheeky about it. You know. I mean, like we were gonna part ways, but
maybe she's just gonna ask him to do this because she can't ignore this shit. Vintage. Let's go here.
Okay. Is then your turn?
And she's gonna telepathy tells the guy, "Fuck off, or you're next."
Harry, what do you do?
I don't want to grab a position. So, I don't know. I'd have to like ride up something or whatever.
You would have to leave the anti-life shell, and you wouldn't be able to come back in.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to come back in.
Nope. It would also affect the Bigby's hands.
Hey, quick question.
Well, I'd have to get in front of him. Yeah.
What's your question, Big Ron?
Wouldn't you be able to do the thing where the vortex thing to get back into the anti-life shell?
I would allow that.
Because I know that's what we were gonna do to get Angel back.
He would be exposed.
Here we go. The water things. I'll just destroy my stuff there. Yes, don't come past this if you want to live. Or it includes your minds too.
keep your thoughts to yourself.
It's not having me roll for damage.
Those dirty thoughts over there.
Go ahead and manually roll that, and I'll apply it.
Okay, let's see. What is it again?
I will make a difficult terrain circle.
Failed save. Okay, it's not having me roll.
I'm gonna have to roll it manually. Just go ahead and roll that damage, and I'll one by one. 10. Is that a half? It is a half. Okay. Roll the roll the 46, please. Okay, so 27. Okay. Is a deck save? Yes. What's the DC on that? You have to check your spells save DC. It's DC 18. It's at the bottom of if you open your player profile and go to spellbook, it's at the bottom of the page, and it should say spell DC 18, attack mod plus 10. All right, so I will go left to right on this. So he fails and takes 27. $27. $27. They all took 27. Okay.
Go in that bitch.
Okay. Why am I on that? Get rid of that. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's gone. Aggressive as a bonus action to move up to its speed toward a hostile creature that I can see. It does take into account the thing. Let me just check with my measuring ruler. That's 30 feet. Let me check with the thing. I feel like if I turn off the mountain, it's shorter. So it's halfway in the hand if I turn off the hiker. What if I put it with the hiker? Okay, hiker, you turn off the hiker to include that. So I'm going to turn off the hiker. So now it should include its movement speed. You should.
Just would think of the Price is Right. I think of the hiker. You know, we're the little gang, the little get long
Oh, right, he can't move into the space, excuse me. He will move up here. Let's do normal speed. Okay, he's out of range, so he'll bonus action aggressive. Normal speed. bonus action aggressive, normal speed, bonus action aggressive, normal speed, bonus action aggressive. And then they'll essentially trade places so that they can all attack. They're going to concentrate on the middle one first. And then he can multi-attack if it will. Why is it not? There we go. Just want to keep that in the chat. Okay, then we're going to do this one, next one down. It's a miss.
Can I see her initiative order? Where are they at? Okay.
Okay, and then it'll be this guy.
Wait, did it skip my turn?
I skipped your turn, my bad. Let me just resolve this attack.
Go ahead and do that one. I'll just do my turn after. That's fine.
You're okay with me doing the rest of the Orogs?
Yeah, I'm fine. With
Okay.
that. Go ahead and resolve that.
I was just going to resolve that one attack.
Yeah, no, go ahead and resolve the rest of them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And if you take that hand out. Actually, if you do take that hand out, what I'll do is actually quite a bit nasty. We'll see.
Go ahead, say yourself. See what happens.
I mean, you can take my fucking concentration on it. He still has his 7th level.
Dang it, they keep missing. It's almost dead, but not quite. If they hadn't missed so much, they would have took it out. Okay, now it's Jazz's turn.
Say what, Pac-Man?
Jazza does not have a 7th level slot.
That's true, but J2 does.
Oh, okay, J2.
So, one fireball from Jazza, then one fireball from J2 on the back. So all those dudes in the back, just remember, just pretend like they're dessert. So
So you want 3rd level fireballs?
yeah, 2 3rd level fireballs on
2 fireballs.
yeah, on the guys in the back. You know the ones like all doing all the mind control shenanigans. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 6 of them. Just double fireball. Well, we'll let them know who started the fire.
Did you hit the damage button? There we go.
We do.
It didn't target them for some reason. Go ahead and do that again, but don't consume a spell slot. Or if it won't let you, just give yourself a spell slot back. You have to place a measured template. Okay, now it's targeting them. Okay, that's one.
It's into it again.
Strange.
Oh, it's supposed to keep on doing it in the wall.
That's probably why.
Ooh, them some pretty potent ones there for level threes. Wow.
Come on, get in the 40.
Let's try this.
Fuck them.
Ooh, 32. They all
Fuck
failed.
all of them.
World.
They all failed. Wow.
Okay, go ahead and make sure to untarget. And that's Jazz's turn.
And then, well, that was the action. So bonus action on Jazz at J2. I can't really see those dudes in front of us, but basically, yeah, the hands are fixing to rain on these guys. I can't see. Are all four? Is there four of them across there on the
There's
board?
four of them. No, five.
There's five of them. All right. Well, they're gonna hit the ones that are flanked by Abe.
I can't target them because they're under the thing.
You can't.
I can't hit them. Yeah.
Yeah, whichever ones are flanked by Abe,
All
you
right,
can
I'll
just
do it.
wail on them, and go down the line.
Okay.
So, the top Big B's hand is okay with attacking the top Orog.
Whichever ones are flanked.
None of them.
Well,
So
Abe
wait,
is
Abe's not
Abe is
flanked then?
right there.
Oh, okay. No, because there's 10 feet of separation.
There is.
Well, he's blocked by the other Orog behind him, if that makes sense.
I can't. I know I can't see it, but I'll take your word for it.
Here, I'll take a snip.
Here, do you want to just remove the giant snip monster?
Yeah.
Well, then we'll forget that it exists, and you might want to harvest it later. But all right, you see, there's Abe on the left, then there's an Orog in between him, and then there's two more in between him and the Orog and the hands. So they don't have flanking.
Okay, I'm looking at. Okay, I mean, yeah, like I believe you there. Okay, they're just gonna wail on the ones just down the line there. They're just all into one. If he dies, go into the next one, straight down the line.
I drew another picture, or I drew notes on this. See if you can see it.
Okay, let's take a look. I just see another one.
Is anyone else seeing what I'm putting? No, Mike.
Yep.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
All right.
That wasn't no, Mike. That doesn't. DM needs to.
My bad. My bad. Let me get rid of that.
I can look at whatever channel it is.
I'm gonna put it in no, Mike.
Okay.
That's not where it's supposed to be.
Okay, okay, I see now. Gotcha. I didn't see that they were. Okay, I see now.
Oh.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
So top one,
Yeah, just go to the top one. Just go right down the line.
Force Fist,
Forge fish.
and he makes one of those.
Huh? Yeah, each hand make one attack. If he dies, just go straight down the line. Next.
Whoops! Don't want to target himself. Okay, you see the hand slap down on the orcs and turn them into paste.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
So all three of them, or made three attacks. Sweet. That would be, yeah, that's everything.
Okay, the Orogs already went, so I'm going to skip them to Extrematon. So Extrematon, special thing with him.
He's not really dead.
If the illusion takes damage, it disappears and the spell ends. It was illusion, and any physical interaction with it reveals it to be an illusion. So he disappears. That was not the real Extrematon.
Oh no!
Guessed it. Fucking called it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Fucking called it.
I'll post something in GIF or in no mic. And he says, "Of course you know this means war."
But wait, that says if it takes any damage that it disappears.
Yep.
It was hit by a fireball, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Okay, okay. Living with the worm.
Uh,
So wait, it was an illusion first.
he turns the corner and he sees some of you. There we go. Now he sees all of you. 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an object. I guess I got all of you. Basically, all of you. Mass suggestion.
Counter spell.
It's not a spell
Okay.
because he's psychic.
That's a 60-foot range, my guy.
Fine.
Okay, so mass suggestion. I thought it was a level 8 spell. So mass suggestion.
I have advantage.
I don't think he's still not within 60 feet, so it doesn't count. I'm going to give it back to him.
Yeah.
That's my bad for revealing that card. There's that. Stupid feet stuff.
Stupid distance. Space, time, distance, man. Welcome on my page.
Alright, let me untarget all of you. Boop, 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 boop.
Right, that's
And then let me put him back, if it'll let me. Let me do it again. He can just barely see you, but I need to move him just a smidge. There we go. Gotta conserve that movement. I'm wizened to your fireball ways.
You should have just let us go. Let us be
I
free.
think we both knew that this would eventually happen.
Well, you didn't have to be such a scumbag about all.
With all due respect, we're mind flayers. You should have known this was going to happen sooner or later.
So we're
We're
both good villains. Okay.
we're villains. It's what we do.
What die? A lot?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna go for. So this one has 150 feet, so he's within range. He points a finger towards Ronald and says, "You'll feel the might of my intelligence bear down on your feeble mind. Oh,
Oh god.
you must tar. Hold on. You must target at most one token. I am targeting a token. Feeble mind. Dang it. Okay, it's this, but it won't let me use it. So make a intelligence save throw, and it's not a spell because it's psychic. Can't be countered. And he's more than 60 feet away, so counterspell only goes out to 60 feet anyways.
Oh no.
Uh, Hold on. When you are a creature within or saving throw, you can use your reaction to ignore the die roll and decide whether the number rolled is the minimum needed to succeed or one less than that number. And you get one level of exhaustion, which you can only remove. Okay. Well, never mind. Harry has bullshit. I'm mad.
Where's your bullshit?
Harry just put on sunglasses and was like, "Not today." I'm gonna put that meme.
Those memes. I mean, it's an age level. It's an age level. So
Not today.
All right. Well, I did exhaust a resource. It's like, dang it. He's like, what is this treachery or trickery? You can't do that. Uh, well, I think, I know what I'm going to use his movement for. I'm just gonna
What, is he bravely running away?
close that door real quick. All right, Big Ron.
by the way, that's the dude we're supposed to kill, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
roll insight.
We spoke to the guy today, and he matches the description exactly.
Fair enough.
Roll insight. What is it?
Big Ron right there.
Anyone can do it. Angel, you're like, I'm pretty sure that's the guy we were sent to kill.
Yeah, I've been on mute this entire time, and I've been talking this entire time. Oh my
Can we get the clip?
gosh. I
Can we
don't
get
know
the
what.
clip notes, Big Ron?
Oh my gosh. I don't know what. Thank you for that, Harry. You're the goat.
No problem.
You get it. You're the goat, but you're really you're the rabbit. Okay, okay. So can they point? You can get rid of exhaustion by greater restoration, right?
No, not
Okay, so that's the only way for specifically for that, because I mean, Big
Yes.
Ron's just remove exhaustion.
Yeah, it's also just
That
remove
would
it.
be OP.
That would be definitely pretty crazy. That
So
would be pretty
yeah,
crazy.
Create
I
your own
think he's over
future.
here somewhere.
Uh, that completes my TED talk. Um, so we're trying to chase the guy down. Does it matter? Does anti-life shell even matter anymore since everything's dead?
There's still one thing alive, things alive, right?
There's two
So let's do
Orogs.
this.
I
Here's
guess
the
I have one.
under. There's one under this thing.
All right, Big Ron targets this, and oh, I see the other one. He's right here. Big Ron targets this. Kill it. Misses. Okay, braces. Do it again. Big Ron cries and gives up his turn. Goodbye. I missed every single time. Every single roll I rolled. I don't even know how that happened. I don't. But Big Ron gives up. Big Ron's turn. Big Ron has to leave. Whose turn is it next?
It's my turn.
My turn. It's Bro next. That sucks. It's a thing. That sucks so much.
Well, I do wonder how we would have fared if we didn't go to this side.
Yeah, probably not.
So,
Oh, whoops. What is happening? Nope. That's not what I want.
so while we sprint through here, I was gonna ask you, Pac-Man, with Mr. Dimension Door, what can you take with you?
I can take anyone. I think it's of my same size or smaller.
Okay.
Let me see. Just one person.
Okay. Okay. I was just gonna say, because could I just like touch both my hands and tell?
Yeah, so I can bring along objects as long as it doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring along a creature of your size or smaller.
So I can
Creature
bring up.
here. Yeah, that'll be carrying capacity. The creature must be within 5 feet of you.
So since they are, I guess, objects and they are hovering, could I take both of them with me? And they're
Sure,
technically not creatures; they're objects, though.
You could take it with you.
true. And they don't weigh anything, probably. Yeah. Where would you take them?
Well, we're on a hunt. We are on a mission.
We're on a mission.
Yeah.
Does it say specifically objects?
Yeah, it says objects, but it also says your size or smaller. It looks like these are larger, correct? Like
But
large size.
but does that apply to creatures? Does that apply to objects?
Let's see. Bring along. Oh no, you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
But
That
they're
sounds
hovering.
like that sounds like that means your turn, Tyrion. Or
Hmm.
maybe it is just the
It's
objects.
Abe's turn.
Sounds yeah. Let me look something.
It's Abe's turn.
It is Abe's turn.
All right. Abe's gonna hit something. He's gonna knock it down. All right. He's gonna move within range of one of those dudes. He's just gonna wall him.
I did not put sugar in my coffee.
Heck, man.
Oh yeah, you want to
Yeah,
do the
move Abe, and then just move him towards those dudes that are in front of us. Is there one left alive?
There is one in front of him, and there's one to the southeast of him.
then I cannot target
So
him.
here and here.
I think
Okay,
I can
Yeah,
target
I
this
can't
one.
target him.
I'll do it for you.
okay.
Which one? One in front of him?
Yeah, the one closest to him.
Okay.
He's gonna swing at him.
With a +3 mace?
I don't. We need to get that out of his inventory. I already gave that to him. I don't know why. I've been deleting
Okay.
it a few times.
Let me check. That's because I have to delete it from Prototype Abe.
Gotcha.
Prototype Abe. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that actually kind of works.
Delete.
AB2.
Well, every token has a prototype before it goes on the map. Does he have a +3? Yes, he does. Okay, I'll delete it. Now I have to delete it from regular Abe. Does he still have the longsword?
Yes, yes, he
Is
does.
he attacking with the fist or the longsword?
Oh, he's attacking with his fire-infused fists, but
Is he gonna get up?
oh yeah, this man's standing up. Oh, I didn't realize he's prone. Yeah, he's
I
standing
said
up.
that, but
Sorry, I might have missed it. Oh, here
let
we
me
go.
just check to see if his fist does that extra damage. No, they don't. Hold on, let me modify. That's because I keep not modifying Prototype Abe. So I'm going to modify Prototype Abe. How much damage did his fist do? Fire damage.
Was it? Was it a D8? 1D8?
That sounds. I'm fine with that. Uh, okay, they should do fire damage now. Note his HP is 91 out of 42. So I'm going to slap him down, make it 91, then regeneration himself. Oh, whoops, not the Orog. It doesn't work. You have to manually do it.
Okay, I just have rolled 1D8 fire damage. We'll figure that
No,
out.
not the fire damage to regeneration, but I can make that work. Okay, now the fist should go. I should have rolled that with advantage. I should have rolled that with advantage. So let me attack again. Since it missed.
Get it.
Okay, that one hits, so we'll just call it that. And it rolled the fire damage. And he's still alive. So second fist attack
Oh yeah,
with
it's a
advantage.
1-2 combo. Yep,
It's a hit. No, it's a miss. That's his turn.
that's his turn. And then he's just there menacing, and that is his turn.
Abe is oh, that's right. I removed him from the combat. He's at the bottom. We'll give him a 7.
That's actually a good roll for Abe. He's all getting ones and twos there. Good job.
It's Angel's turn.
Angel. See, Angel pulls out a longbow and shoots this guy.
Okay. Before you do that, that might take an action to do if it doesn't have the light property. It is two-handed, so that takes an action.
What?
So wait, taking out a weapon takes an action instead of interactive object.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Okay, you can draw a weapon as part of the same action you use to attack. But then if you want to interact with a different object, you need to use a different. So if you were to switch on your turn, if you were to switch to a different weapon, that would cost an action.
Okay.
So you would have to commit to your bow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna post that in No Mic.
Hey man, he's a real man. He
All right,
knows
that's
what
my
he's doing.
bad.
Okay.
It's only an action if you switch.
Yeah. Would you mind targeting? Because I can't target.
Which one? This one that oh that one. Okay, you're targeting him.
Because I can't even use a mass spec. What the fuck?
Hold on. You're still targeting this mind flayer. Let me get rid of that. Okay.
Targeting Aura. Yes, I can. This. That missed. Oh, Christ. Oh, for God's sake.
Hey, do management. You got this. You
You
ready?
gotta jinx it. Anyways, seems like you do. Anyways, intern and BRB.
Okay. Harry.
So, are those two live in the Orog?
Yeah.
Probably could. Oh, did that orc just die?
No, there's still two Orogs. There's one right here and here.
About the mind flayers.
Uh, you did not kill all the mind flayers. No.
Okay, I put those over there for some reason.
Well, you shouldn't because you're not over there.
Now I can see them more.
Let me check your stream.
Yes, it's there. Okay, has this ended spoilers? Apparently.
Yeah. Shouldn't your ice storm dissipated by now?
It would, yeah.
Sweet.
At the end of his turn, it does. Hold up.
What happened, buddy? Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay, that's your fireball.
Well, let's see here. Okay, this is starting to get fuzzy. I think I changed it. Targeting conjuring.
Okay.
So actually, yes, I did.
Why did Dave make an intelligence save? All right.
So that's a spell.
Sorry, guys. I pressed the wrong button.
What are you trying to?
Thanks, Tor, for taking the
You're targeting the Neothelid. What are you trying to target?
I'm trying to target the
Let me just move him up here.
okay.
There we go. Uh,
I have the dodge actions.
he does not have the dodge. I mean, I'll let you do a normal on that. Wait, no, wait, no, wait. It's because you're exhausted.
Oh, what is that?
Wait, what level exhaustion does it need to be?
Level one. Well, hold on.
Target
Hold on. Let me look up exhaustion. Disadvantage on ability checks. So yeah, that normal throw for both.
why?
I don't know why
Oh, dang. Okay.
you missed.
Okay. Then
Pass turn.
bless you.
Okay, so let me get rid of the ice ball and we get rid of the terrain. Okay, it is now gone. And Jazza, what do you do?
All right. Um, let's see. Go ahead and zoom out just a little bit there, Pac-Man. So I'll zoom out a little bit more. I want to see the map here. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Those tokens might not be accurate, by the way, in the background. That's their last known position.
I'm going to look at everybody within the group and I'm going to say we need to go to the south to get out of here, like the ruins. And then as I'm saying that, I'm going to be pointing in the opposite direction there towards around the corner.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, like,
Okay.
and so then I'm going to go ahead and go. Okay, if I can. Oh, yeah, I was trying to move it on the little screen.
your
Rory's thoughts. That's what I was going for. Is I'm going to point.
Roll deception,
Okay.
and I need to check it against their passive.
Give me that 20, Tor.
Uh,
Give me that 20, Tor. Give me that 20. Missing that 20. Oh my gosh.
Pac-Man has to roll Jazz's deception
I have to.
because Tort isn't at a computer right now.
Goodness.
that'd be amazing to be able to run Foundry on an iPhone.
Yeah, you would.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay.
It's just me.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and start moving. I guess so. If we leave the shell here, then we can't get back in it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to start moving towards north.
Unless you teleport in, then it's okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and move north 60 feet as Jazza.
Okay, Pac-Man, please do that. You said north.
Yep.
Okay. And it is an action to use your carpet of flying, which is your cape. So after that, you can move 30 feet.
Well, so I thought it was an action to activate.
Um, carpet of flying is use an action to speak your command word, and then it goes where you tell it to.
I thought you spoke the command word to activate it, and you just told it where to go.
You speak the carpet's command word as an action to make the carpet hover and fly. It moves according to your spoken directions provided. Okay, never mind. I'll allow that. I see what you mean now.
Okie dokie. All right, and then Jazz hands are going going to attack the dude and then follow me as a bonus action.
Which dude?
The living dude right there. The living.
You just want to go top to bottom again, or
Yeah, just top to bottom, whichever one it is. So top to bottom.
okay? Okay, he's dead. Nat 20.
Yeah, that man's probably dead.
He's smushed into applesauce. All right,
And
they're all dead.
okay. And so J2 is going to use his action to use his movement to move with Ron. Does that make sense?
So he's going to prepare. He's going to ready in action, and that will be to the trigger is if Ron moves, he follows where Ron
Yeah,
goes. Okay.
like he's gonna take the dash action as it. So like if Ron dashes with him, he's just gonna move with Ron as it goes.
Okay.
And then those two hands after they attack, they move 60 feet, so just move them 60. Yeah. And quick, I just have a quick question for Big V's hand for J2's.
That's more than 60. You move 20. You can go 40. That's because it reset for some reason.
So, question I have about interposing hand is does it move with you when you move?
One sec. I'm watching these hands. Give me a minute.
You're watching these hands.
I'm making sure that they stick to doing hand stuff. That's 27 plus 33. No, never mind. That works. That works. Okay, let me look at interposing hand. Uh,
That's what I was curious about. Is it like stays with you? Because the one with low HP.
so it has to be the thing with interposing hand. Let me just post this in no mic. It's a lot of text.
And I'll just I'll look at it because I'm
So
curious like get it to interpose
it says
between
it interposes itself between you and a creature you choose. Since the creature you chose is now dead, you have to choose a different creature.
all right. So
But otherwise it would move with the hand.
okay. So I'm gonna use that action again, but with the extermination. So it's interposing between J2 and Bear, right? So it should just stay as a line in between J2 and that creature, right?
Well, I guess it could do it on the dead creature.
I mean, not the dead creature, the thing that went behind the globe. I was trying to. Does it have to be within range? Is what I was getting at because I know
Uh I don't know. I feel like that's stretching it if you can't see it. Because how would you choose that creature? I mean, I know it technically doesn't say that, but I'm 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 ruling as a DM like, nah, you got to be able to see it.
okay, that's fair. I mean, that is a lot. Just didn't know if
Because if I let that go as rules as written, you could be like me and some guy halfway across the planet. You know what I mean?
he's protecting me. Like he always knows that I got you. That's fair. Right.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, so since that's not gonna be, yeah, I'm just gonna move the hand with the other hands.
Okay. They all moved. Is that and is J2 gonna move too or?
Well, J2 took his action to follow with the group,
Oh,
and
you're right. You're right. My bad.
yeah, and Jazz is going to use his action to. Um, Man, do I have any sensory stuff? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. For prepared spells, I don't have any sensory things, do I?
You have see invisibility. Uh, I think it's just see invisibility for sensory stuff.
Okay, but I don't have. But that's not non-con. I'm gonna go ahead and cast that as Jazz to see invisibility.
Okay.
That's
Um,
non-con, right?
it is non-con.
Okay, yeah, just what I'm just in case. I don't know what these guys are up to. So. All right, that'll be my turn.
It is one action and it lasts for an hour.
I think that'll be a good use of my action.
Okay. Do you mind if I cast it for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Harry. Never mind. Harry took away a spell slot, so I will see. Do I have a see invisibility effect? I have invisibility and greater invisibility. What happens if you cast it on yourself? Do not consume spell slot. Cast spell. Did it give you an effect? You no longer has anti-life shell. We're gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna have to know. We're getting rid of for Jazza because he's not in it,
That's
and he had like a little shield, and that's what that stands for. We're just gonna have to know that he can see invisibility for an hour. I'm gonna put a timestamp.
that was good.
Tarshak 05 1945 1912 56 C invisibility. Last 1 hour. And hold on, I need to put on Jazza. On Jazza, not simulacrum. The real one. Just to make sure. Okay. Uh, since it's midnight, do you want to end it here?
Yeah, I kind of gotta go to work, so I'm kind of down.
All right, let's end it here. Okay, so you went down into the lair of the Mind Flayer, and
You took a dare on me.
you took a dare, and you were here, but now you're there. Uh, it gave you quite a scare, uh, but now you're ready to face the terror. See what I did there?
I like it. I
Okay,
like that.
that's the summary. Um, thanks for coming, and you're dismissed. I do have a question though, but for those who want to stay.
Shoot.
How confident that you are going that you? How confident are you that you think you could win?
When what? Very.
Okay, well we'll see about that.
Wait, wait.
No, not Lord Nim. The Mind Flayers. You know the meaning. Speaking of illusion, now you know the meaning of when I said, "Well, this is awkward." I was happy to let you believe there were two of them until you damaged the illusion.
Yeah, that was.
I dealt any damage in one. How much damage did I deal one turn?
Have a good one. What I should have done is charmed it at the beginning of the fight and then turned it on you, but it's too late for that.
So whenever you were saying that first, I thought you were talking about the worm was the illusion. I was like, oh man.
No, the worm was very real.
I killed it. It's very dead.
You did
I
kill
have
it.
a skull. Oh no, I didn't have one.
It does not have a skull. No, it's a fleshy kind of thingy.